What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Bro, this bozo comes in the chat and says, "Yo, mate, let's play Crimson Desert together. The rest together on stream tomorrow. Let's connect and talk on Discord." Bro thought Crimson Desert was a freaking multiplayer game. At least make your bots freaking up to date or update the script or something. This ain't it, bruv. This ain't it, bruv. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We are back today with a long stream. We have a long stream ahead of us, and of course we're gonna do some Crimson Desert because, as the title says, this game just keeps getting better and better. The more you play, the more stuff you freaking unlock or find out. It's just so good, man. So we're gonna hop straight on in. Yesterday I didn't stream. I did edit a video that's gonna be up after the stream today. But I did explore quite a bit of the Hernan region still, and I did tons and tons of side quests. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the side quests weren't like all that super interesting. They were not bad or boring by any means, but a lot of the quests, for example, all the finding the Greymanes side quests and whatnot, they are all just the same. You know, you go to a location, you hear about the rumor, and you save the people, and they will get added back to camp, and they will turn into like vendors or other stores. So our camp looks quite upgraded since last time, but I'm gonna show y'all. Now I do have a couple of side quests today to that we can do. I kind of like check what side quests are interesting, so we can tackle some of these. But yeah, a lot of I did just a lot of side questing yesterday, and just purely focused on unlocking some teleportation points and whatnot. I've even been to a tiny bit to like the bottom of the map and also the north part of the map. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be checking that out. So let me first show y'all what I kind of like unlocked. I've also looked more into like the dispatch, the comrades mission and whatnot. Yeah, we unlocked a ton of stuff, guys. Oh, hold on. Let me also record this. This will eventually go up on the YouTube channel. Alright, so as I said, yesterday I did a lot of side questing off stream. If you have a look at the journal, I didn't touch the main story, but yeah, look at this. I completed like a lot of these side quests. Most of them were pretty easy and straightforward. These are mostly the same. All the rumors, you just find people for the camp, Greymanes, and they will get added. So you gotta find out the rumor. What else? We have the commissions. So this is mostly about, well, not this one, but some are mostly about the dispatch, focused around the dispatch mechanic. Also, this is like the gamblers assess the skills of the gamblers at Hernan Tavern. It has something to do with the poker game. I really don't like the poker game, so I've tried it a couple of times, but it's such a drag. I don't want to learn that. I did all the bounties almost except for this one. We can do this one because this is located in a sort of like village where we need to do a little side quest. I want to do this one. This apparently is a boss, defeat the Crimson Nightmare. And we have this one, the Unreachable Village. We can do all these sanctums today, if that doesn't take too much time. We got some more requests. This is all also focused around the comrades mechanic. Some more commissions, all requests and stuff. Those aren't like too hard to tackle. So mostly stuff in Hernan. As you can see, I didn't do anything in Demonis or Pelun. Well, we did one, by the way. Oh, that was the Sanctum of Penitence, yeah. And we can also do the Entumbra Sword. I've also upgraded all my gear. If I have a look at this, I refined some of my gear, so that's like more upgraded. We have better stats on them. No real gear that we have found, at least. But yeah, our inventory is looking pretty solid. We're getting more inventory spaces. I'm gonna equip my mask so I'll be able to steal, by the way. And yeah, we're actually pretty good. Now, as in additions to the camp, obviously we have the We have these ones. Ronnie was already here. The cook. We have a smithy now.
Did I take
Wait, what the
things too
hell?
far?
Is he busy with
Should
something?
apologize.
Listen to requests.
Ronnie
Okay.
asked me a while ago if he could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then, and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused.
So
But
lots of these
thinking on
quests
it
are just,
now, grilling a few
side
fish
quests are
wouldn't
just
have done any
standard
harm.
stuff.
I think I overreacted.
Yeah, what I want to
want to
do
make
is I
things
want to
right.
definitely do
Apologize.
some of these side bosses or side
But
quest bosses
rather than just
and all these
saying it,
sanctums,
I'd
and after that we
also like
can
to bring him
continue
some
with the
grilled
main
fish.
quest. Remember, we were like
Could
sieging
you
or raiding
catch
the
some
castle.
fresh fish for me?
Okay, this is just a fishing quest. So we have a smithy. It's pretty cool. So basically, you'll slowly get all these shops. The more like Greymage you recruit, the more stuff like the smithy, the cook, you have a storage chest and whatnot you unlock. So yeah, we're looking pretty solid. As you can see, I've already upgraded a couple of my equipment.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time.
Now this
you're
was
here.
this is the shop. He sells weapons and whatnot.
Masterpieces
I believe he's
are
also
all
able
I
to
craft.
give you more stuff. I'm not pretty sure how I
Remember,
have him
the
to
gear
get more
makes
like
the man.
inventory. What is this? This is something I kind of forget what it was. He sells
Need anything?
tools. So if we ever need tools and bones, apparently
Come
we
see
can go
me
to
if you
him.
think you're missing something.
We got another camping cook thing. We have decorations because guys, we unlocked the housing. We unlocked the house. I don't even know which mission gave me a house again.
Secret to a cozy home.
But I was doing some side questing and just suddenly there was a house in the camp. We also have our own stable. I also I recruited a new horse as well. But we got a new stable.
Are you in need of a new ride?
This one I got yesterday, Pridon. So he's only level 1. We gotta level him up. But we're gonna use him today. Some more. I haven't played with Damien
You
yet.
must be looking for a horse if you're here. I'll
So
gladly answer all your
I'll not be
horse-related
doing,
questions.
I need to look into doing the quest line with Damien. What else did we unlock? We unlocked wagons. Wagons has something to do with you can put stuff in here and then drop it off at a certain point, I believe. We had to craft a wagon and now he's able to like stock it up with stuff, I believe.
Wagons
I
are
crafted
my
the
speciality.
most expensive one, the trading wagon. Now I have no clue what exactly this does, but I'll figure it out. Today we're not gonna like focus on that. But yeah, as you can see, lots of stuff that we already unlocked, and now we're gonna go ahead and see the. Wait, who's this?
We could
Yen?
make an absolute fortune
course
out of
it's-
this.
What does Yen have to say?
About time you showed your face.
Is something the matter?
I've got a brilliant fucking plan to earn us some coin. Bring a wagon over to the camp entrance. I'll fill you in on the way. Oh, come on, why are you
Okay.
just standing around? We ain't got the time. Go.
Oh, we might have to start with a side quest. If we have a look at Yen. Okay, that's fine. Talk to Yen, send of gold. Now, before we do that, I'm just gonna show my house, which is gonna be here. Yeah, this house just suddenly popped up on the map. I don't know. Yeah, I probably had to do something with a certain side quest, but yeah, this is our crib, you could say. It's very bare bones. I haven't really like bought anything yet. Hold on, let me close this. It's getting a bit cold in here. So we got a bed. I put down some closets. Now the way this works is we press start on our controller. And then you basically just... This is the stuff that I have. I can take this out and place it. This one I can't place for some reason. I don't know why, but that's for this plant, for example. You can't really, for some weird reason, you can't really like that. It says drag, but you can't like it doesn't drag the item. I have to like repeatedly press it in order for it to move. Minor thing. So yeah, but that's basically how the housing works in this game. Not the most like advanced housing decoration mechanic, but it's still cool. The fact that you can, you know, build your own house, and I'm sure people can do like crazy stuff with it, is pretty fire. So yeah, as you can see, I don't know what else, like, you have like lots of stuff that you can collect throughout the world. I may want to get a new pet as well today, but we'll see. What was I gonna do again? So we'll do this another time. We're gonna be checking on we can do the bounty, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna start with the Crimson Nightmare. An unknown red smoke is rising from Fort Perwin. Find out what's happening inside. So this was the quest line with people that were doing some sort of like experiments with a red smoke, a strange red smoke. And I believe now we're gonna defeat the source of it. Now, before we do, I quickly want to check because I've looked more into the comrade and the dispatch system. It's actually pretty easy the way it works. So, hold on. Dang. I barely can see anything. With this like rain. Wait, what the hell? Where is my camp? How did I watch even? Okay, we're just gonna walk north and let me see. Let me look at the camp real quick. This one shouldn't be too far. Oh, there it is. Extreme Shinero. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome in. We're playing some Crimson Desert today, Extreme Shinero. And this game, let me tell you, I don't know if you've already played this game. Maybe you're just looking to see what the game is all about or watch other people play it, but this game is amazing. I love this game. It has just so much content. It's filled with content. I'm actually surprised how much stuff they put into the game. Okay, so hold on. Manage provisions. This isn't like even this hard to understand. So this is basically, you know, you can fill up your camp supplies, which you can see at the bottom or at the top right. You have like for every like single item category. This, for example, gives like the food supplies, armor. You have other stuff like, what is it? I believe it was the coins. Okay, well, it's, as you can see with the icons, it shows you which stat or supply thing will increase. Now that's one way to do it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just chilling on a nice Tuesday for me afternoon, playing some Crimson Desert. We're gonna do a long stream with loads of side quests and questing today, mainly progressing the main story. And we'll do some side quests along the way, you know. I don't want to get too far into the main story without, you know, leaving a lot of stuff untouched. Hello, Bob. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Can you see my message? Yeah, I can. Wait, did I not read it out loud? Which message you mean? Okay, we got a mission dispatch. So this is actually pretty easy. For example, if you wanna, let's just say I wanna up my food stat. So as you can see at the top, we have 2.3k food. I don't even know what, like, oh, I think it was called camp funds. So food, camp funds. For example, if I wanna increase that, we have to choose one of these ones. And it says total rewards 1k in the food stuff. Now it requires 1k in the money funds category. So yeah, that's, you kind of have to like switch around, mix and match to see what like fits or what you need. You'll get 6 cabbages out of this, and it's basically just you can do this while you're like doing the main quests and side quests. Really, it's always good to dispatch like comrades as you can. We also unlocked so many comrades since we did all the side questing. So let's see. Wait, can y'all not hear me, by the way? Yeah, I should be able to hear me. Okay. Let's see. But how is everybody doing today? Welcome in everybody to some Crimson Desert. We're just gonna be chilling today and see what kind of like, can we finally get our dragon, guys? Can we finally get our freaking dragon today? Faction quest 017. I wanna do some of these. So while we are out doing some main questing or some other side quest, we can set these active, and then they will like get completed while we are just doing missions. That's like the most effective way, I think. So proceed with the apple picking mission at Glambright Farm. So we gotta look up Glambright Farm for this.
They're keen for the work.
I think it's located in Hernan, so we're gonna filter Glambright Farm. So apple harvesting, as you can see, it costs 900 of the food. Now we have 2.3k, so that's good. And I guess we want to take someone with the skills. They will give me more like material. So Terry we can do. This will give us 1.2k food. It only costs us 900, and I believe the more people you set onto it, yeah, the higher the reward will be. Now Evelyn is also over here. Let's set 3 people over this, so we get 1.4k food and 8 apples. So dispatch. So that will go down to our money funds.
Looking for someone with all.
So that's good. So now we have 1 that is in progress. Now let's do the second one. Proceed with the milk mission at the Bloomwood Ranch. So it's actually pretty easy. I thought it would be more, you know, I thought it would be more difficult to understand. So this is the cow milking. Which skills are preferred? The ones with the cow icon. I just look at the icons. This one, Ashton, is pretty good in here. He gets 1.6k food. How many do we need? I'm assuming 2. We do Colton. Okay, this costs 1.2k. That's pretty expensive. So since this costs us 1.2k, our money count funds go down by quite a lot. So the next mission that I want to do is get some more money, and I can show y'all how that works as well. Okay, let's put these 2 guys on the cow milking, and now we want to get some money. And the way we get some money is we basically got to look for the rewards. So this gives us wood logging. This is for the wagon construction. This gives us armor even. But this one, the hillside mainer, so the estate security. This one costs required currency 100 food. 100 isn't a whole lot since we can get a ton of it. And for these, I am not sure we want to get the ones with the shield. It doesn't really matter since you can also like put these guys in. I think you get like more bonuses if you put people with the right skill in. So look at it, 3.2k for only 100 food. And that way you kind of have to like balance it. There's a max for 4 comrades to this mission. So let's spend this. And that is basically how the system works. A pretty cool system.
You can always tell me who you're looking
Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good as well, Bob. We're chilling today. And playing some more Crimson Desert. Yesterday I did a whole lot of side questing off stream. Weren't all that interesting. I saved the more interesting side quests for today's stream. So we're gonna tackle those and do some main quests. Alright. Did you just woke up today, Bob? Or it wasn't like yesterday or 2 days ago? Where you woke up at like, what, 5 or so? Let's see. So we're gonna defeat the Crimson Nightmare, which is the cause of some sort of like red smoke. that they are experimenting with. The Bleed Bandits, Crimson Nightmare. We'll tackle this quest and maybe some follow-up quests in the same quest line if those are available. And after that, we'll take on all these sanctums. Also, look at the map. Yesterday, I went through all of these parts, the Steel Mountain. We went over here. Now, there is still a area. I don't know if that's like the end of the map, but it says return to, or you can't access the region yet. So, some regions are still blocked off. Bro, I can't believe I already put at least like almost close to 40 hours into this game. And we've only explored the first region, mainly. Man, this game. Okay. We'll be going on to the Crimson Nightmare. Nah, today I woke up early and bro, I can't wait for the new COD game. I'm so excited. It's finally gonna be Ground and Gritty. I believe MW4 will save COD. You think? You would think? Oh, dang. Well, I'm hoping it will save COD. Wait, when do we get a like an announcement or something? You're saying you're already like excited. But like we still have yet to get any news on it, right? We haven't like received any updates or news. What up, Lito? How you doing, my boy? Long time no see, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, let's quickly check. Oh, he's also a research institute. Research request?
Few magnificent ideas.
What?
Care
What is
to hear
this?
them?
What? No way, dude. We can ride a hot air balloon? A young electrical... Further research is required? Hold on. You must complete the research director's request to continue this research. I see a hot air balloon. Does that mean we can freaking ride a... We can freaking ride one of these? Bro.
We shall
Bro.
speak again later.
That's what I'm saying. Every time you see something about this game or you turn this game on and play for a couple of hours, you keep unlocking like new stuff. Yeah, it got leaked. They said MW4 is a mix of MW 2019 and MW 2023. That's a big W. Yeah, I would say that's decent to hear. That is decent. Okay. Let's go to the Crimson Nightmare, which I think is over there. Could be better. Been sick, but slowly. And I mean very slowly getting over it, lol. How's y'all? I'm doing good as well, Lethal. We're just chilling. I'm addicted to this new game called Crimson Desert. I don't know if you heard about it. But, yeah. That sucks to hear, though. Being very sick and, you know, getting back up together very slowly. Man, whenever I'm sick, I'm not sick often, but whenever I'm sick, I feel like I just have the worst kind of, like, illness or sickness. Oh my fucking god, no way. Okay, this is sometimes my problem with this game. There's like, look at how many enemies they always like throw against you. Well, we'll have to like kill all these guys. We also got a new weapon when we defeated the crow caller. So our heavy attack will send out these crows that will also hit the enemies. Okay. They're also gonna remaster COD OG maps. OG COD maps again in multiplayer, like how they did with MW2. Oh, that's cool. I like it when they put like OG maps in the game, but that's also mainly because the new maps usually kind of suck, let's be honest. So the old maps kind of have to save them. They always like rely on their old like maps. If the main maps in the game like aren't as bad, they shouldn't need to do that. But hey, more content. Like for example, the newest like update that they put out, the trailer of the new BO7 update. They put like what, 3 remaster maps in it? Which I think is It's cool, I guess, in a way, but it's also like, man, pretty lazy. I heard about this game from my boy Zeno XP. He doesn't like the main quest very much. When I'm sick, usually for 2 weeks out of the year, and then just minor stuff. The rest of the time, yeah, true. I'm also not like sick very often, but when I do, oh man, I feel like I just caught like a whole freaking epidemic or something. But yeah, I've heard about. I haven't like completed the main quest yet. I've heard the main quest is more like one of the weaker points of the game, but to be honest, the exploration is like super good in my opinion in this game, so that kind of makes up for it in my opinion. Yeah, of course it's nice to have a decent main story, I would say, but I mean, if the game has other good things going on for it, I'm fine with that. I've been playing Black Ops and BO2. I quit BO2 because of the stupid FOB missions or whatever they're called. Black Ops is such a great game, bro. Black Ops is an amazing game. It's such a freaking classic. The maps were good. The weapons were cool. I really liked the with multiplayer. I liked how they didn't lock the attachments and camos behind levels, but that they had the currency system. And you could like do wager matches online to double your points, double or nothing. That was like so cool. I don't know, it was just something else, something different. Okay, this is gonna take a while, guys. I don't know if there's if we can also like oh, hold on. If we can also dispatch comrades in this area to help us to speed these like raids up. But it sometimes just goes very slow if I have to like destroy all these enemies alone. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We're at 50%. So we're good. You know what? What I haven't used in a while, let me take my two-handed sword. It's not as strong though, but I like the attacks or the movement. What? What the hell? Also unlock some more tech with the bow. So I can do a charge up shot. Oh, hold on. He's in the tower. Oh, we got something for that. We just bring down the whole tower. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me watch my health. I have played BO7 multiplayer. It was boring. BO7 multiplayer is bad because all the new BO7 multiplayer maps are terrible. Only good thing about BO7 multiplayer are the BO2 maps. Bro, I started disliking the maps ever since Call of Duty 2019. The moment they introduced the freaking bigger maps, the Grezna raid. I know bigger maps was already a thing, but they were also disliked in previous Call of Duties. I'm looking at you, Stonehaven, from Ghost. But recently I developed a Fallout addiction, and it's worse because I've discovered mods. Oh boy. Discovering mods in a Bethesda game, that will like introduce you to a whole new world. A whole new type of different game, because there's like, you're essentially just playing the same game or like a different game with the same like mechanics. Yeah, mods in like Fallout, Skyrim, you have like the craziest train. I always die when it always like cracks me up when I see a mod. I once saw a mod with a guy, I don't know who it was again, but he had like a mod where he turned all the dragons into Choo Choo Charles, the train. It looks so goofy. But like they create like whole freaking new worlds and stuff. In like Bethesda games with the mods. It's insane. You can easily put like add like a whole like new 100 hours to your experience. Which Fallouts are you playing though? New Vegas still? Or the more newer ones? Okay, we're at 31%. Only good thing about BO7 are the zombies mode and movement and graphics. And gun feel, that's all. Yeah, the gun feel, I would say the gunplay is pretty solid. I'm not a big fan of the Omni movement system. I'd rather for it just to go back to having like not being able to sprint backwards, because what the hell? What the fuck? Who the hell sprints backwards, bro? Like, let's be real. Nobody sprints backwards. Okay. And I would honestly love it even more if they would go back to like the real basics of the older Call of Duties. Just, you know, just to test it out. How these sweats from nowadays will actually, you know, perform in an older Call of Duty game. Like obviously, like the whole movement tech savvy players. I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of those too sometimes if I want to be. But I want to see how they perform when you limit the movement in the game itself, so they're not able to, you know, rely on movement as much. I know getting a bit of movement in Call of Duty is never a bad thing, but I feel like it's sometimes just gotten to a point where it's just like, man, you don't even need to like be good at aiming anymore if you could just like spaz around like a freaking autistic soldier in the battlefield and dodge all the freaking the bullets. It would be fun if they would just make a Call of Duty with like very limited movement again. Okay, we want to get into this fort. Can we just do this? We can't. Wait, so I thought the Crimson Nightmare would be a boss. It's just these guild that we're fighting now. Okay, you know what? Let's try the bow and arrow. So I unlocked multi-shot and charge shot. So hold on. We got multi-shot. Oh, that's cool. And what about charge shot again? Charge shot. Oh, yes. Obviously he wears a shield, so it's not as effective. There we go. We're close, guys. Bro, I'm glad I upgraded all my stuff. It's way stronger now, the weapons. But BO7 is not really the worst COD game. BO7 is just a bad COD game because MW2 was way worse. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the worst COD game because we have stuff like Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare even. So I don't know if it like gets the title of worst COD game, but it's definitely not a good COD game, Call of Duty game. Man, I remember Advanced Warfare. That game got so much shit for just, you know, introducing like the supply drops, I believe. The jetpacks and whatnot. Advanced Warfare was wild. And then you got COD Ghost as well. I like COD Ghost personally. I know a lot of people hate Call of Duty Ghost. Okay, we're just gonna be finishing these guys off real quick. Okay, wait, so now we're done with the percentage bar. Now we just gotta get in. It seems like we can climb this. Cool. We're in. Bro, there is way too many. All these enemies, bro. There we go. I hated MW2 too. There's just so much. Everything was shit in that game. Oh yeah, I also forgot about Vanguard. That game was way worse than BO7. Vanguard was a bad game, but this is gonna be a hot take. I've said this before. I think Vanguard had like peak movement in that game. The movement in Vanguard felt so freaking smooth. Honestly, it felt like the smoothest it has ever been for me. Vanguard had like such great movement, but the game itself was like shit. Honestly. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I missed what you said. The last message. It seems like a curse every time I watch your stream. I get a phone call. No worries, Lidl. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, which Fallout are you addicted to? New Vegas again? And also I talked about like the mods, like playing with or discovering mods in Fallout or any Bethesda game is like you discover like a whole new game with how many mods there are out there and how much content they add. And I was saying like it always cracks me up that I once saw like a video where someone replaced the dragons in Skyrim with freaking Choo Choo Charles, the train. Bro, that was so funny. But yeah, mods in Bethesda games are like the best. Oh, there we go. The Crimson Nightmare. I knew it was gonna be a boss. What the frick is that even? What are we fighting? Whoa! Okay. We're fighting a freaking cube. How the frick? What? What is this? Okay, let me first kill the minions. Oh shoot, I don't think we want to be in the smoke for too long. What the hell? Can I, like, attack him? I can't. Oh my god. Okay, now we can. Bro, the freaking soldiers. Not enough stamina. The frick is this, bro? Okay. Get out. That doesn't do anything. Am I even doing... Oh wait, I am doing damage. But it's like a tiny bit. What the frick? What the hell is this, bro? Am I supposed to like grab it? Wait! Oh, I thought it was bugged. Okay. That doesn't work. Let's not get in the smoke. Bro, this is weird. I mean, I'm doing damage in a way. It's not a whole lot. Bro, I don't even know what I'm fighting over here. I wonder if there's a way to like counter it. It seems like that is my only opening, but man, that isn't super effective. It has, the smoke does have sort of like a silhouette from like something. Okay. Oh, so we gotta fill up the stamina bar. And then we'll be able to do big damage. Oh, what is this? Second phase? Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus real quick. Yeah, once the yellow bar like fills up, we'll be able to do big damage. Oh, he's getting new attacks. He ain't playing around no more. Yeah, it seems like it has a sort of like silhouette of a some sort of like golem. Something weird, but okay. Now we should be able to do. Yeah, there we go. Oh dang it! No more stamina. Come on, almost. Let's go! Dang it! Yes! We got him! We freaking got him, ladies and gents. Okay, cool. Jeez! Okay. So what do we do with this again? The core. Crimson Nightmare. It wasn't all that bad, guys. Well, I like BO6. It's a good COD game, but a lot of people hate it. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, then more power to you, you know? I personally... Man, nah, that game wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I wouldn't say the Omni movement caused it, but I don't really like the Omni movement at all. It just feels like so weird to like sprint backwards in a Call of Duty game. But yeah. New Vegas, you know it, brother. Hell yeah, New Vegas. Bro, would you believe me if I've never did a complete like playthrough of New Vegas? I do own the game, but I've heard that for the PC version, you need to like install mods because sometimes the game doesn't run properly or something. I know it's like one of, if not the best Fallout games that is out there. Okay, cool. So report the events of the fort. Let's go back to the Hook Rapids. I understand BO6 skins are goofy. BO6 was not really, well, not only BO6 skins. They added goofy skins ever since MW 2019. But it was still a good COD game in my opinion because it was fun. I mean, if you had a good time and still have a good time, then, you know, I can respect that. Like, I like Call of Duty Ghosts, which the majority of the people don't like. So yeah, there's that. Yep, especially with the mods in New Vegas, they're fully voiced and have their own quests. As bad as I haven't played Fallout 3 on PC yet. I think the only way I could beat the game again is with mods, really. Would you say Fallout 3, or I mean Fallout New Vegas is better than Fallout 3? I own both, but the only Fallout game that I've like completed is 4. 4 was also my first Fallout game ever. And I really liked Fallout 4. I like the building aspect as well in the game. You could like make your whole like all kinds of buildings. You could put down like turrets. You had these like raids or invasions, which were pretty cool. I also played a bit of Fallout 76. And I know it wasn't a good game at launch, but I played it, what, like at the end of 2024 or something. So I picked it up very late. And I've heard the game is in a better state now. With like stuff that they added and updates and patches. I think I'm going to do a Fallout Let's Play series because streaming from my laptop sucks though when I'm actually playing on it. Oh dang, that sucked. But that could be fun. That would be fun. A Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Or you could do like a modded playthrough. Or one of those, you know, the challenge runs where you're gonna play... Oh, what was it called again? Somebody was playing Skyrim with a mod that would like spawn a random enemy every like couple of minutes. And sometimes he would like just start out from the beginning town. And then he would spawn like a dragon. That was like very funny to watch. But like a whole Let's Play series as a whole is just also like pretty cool. Play New Vegas with mods. I mean, I'm usually the type of guy that I want to dive into mods, but as a first playthrough, I would rather just experience the game like vanilla first, and then add some mods, you know. New Vegas is my second favorite game of all time. I think New Vegas ruined Fallout 3 for me, lol, because the game mechanics are so much better. I can't get into Fallout 4. Better shooting, worse RPG in my opinion. Oh, dang. Really? Your second favorite game, huh? What is your all-time favorite game? I have a feeling it has something to do with Star Wars.
Well,
I'm not sure though.
the bandits taken my fort.
It could be something completely
Did you
different.
see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Dang, we did it. The dissipated smoke.
Go on, ask a question.
Nice. What stuff did we actually got from the boss fight? We got a document, lost letter. We have some water, cooking oil. We have so much stuff. Dang, our inventory is full. It's like completely filled up. Meliara's lesser elixir, Freya's elixir, Apollonia's lesser elixir. We got the Becker bow. We got tons and tons of weapons and stuff. Now, usually I would sell these, but since we got so much money, we got 85 silver. What I'm gonna do is donate all these things to the camp. Yeah, I think that will be the best use for it. So let's go to... Wait, I think we're done with the quest line. With that quest line right now. House Serkis. House Roberts. Yeah, so this is now done. This is something that we can turn in. The Broken Tail. Bro, they keep adding like new freaking missions as well. Like it's so much stuff in here. So much stuff. We're not gonna do all these like minor side quest stuff. We're gonna I'm gonna take care of my inventory a bit. We'll do these sanctums and then we'll probably move on to the main quest. Oh, I'm modding the shit out of my new Vegas when I do my playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I can't make
Even
quality
simple
Christmas
adding
things.
like visual graphic like improvement mods to the game already makes it like worth it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So this is the camp. Manage provisions. So
You got any good
as I said,
trading goods?
you can send these soldiers on like missions to get you some new funds, but you can also just use these, which I don't need to use all these weapons. We got the Dairy Leather Glove, the Scarlet Blade Gas. I already have a pair of these. We'll be sending all this to the camp funds. Now, as you can see, we cannot like donate every single thing, so the rest we have to like sell. But there's like, look at all this jank. Okay, we got some brimstone. Not really sure what the packaged goods was. Cooking oil, engraved copper necklace to give us 125. Okay. Okay.
Like, once
We're
you
gonna
have
sell
another
like a
load of
couple of
trade
stuff and
goods,
then we'll
bring
be
them back to me.
taking on these sanctums.
Want some? I'd
course.
love to hear about your
The one guy I'm
adventures
talking
next time
to
you're
doesn't
here.
sell things.
A man's gear can be
Number
his
one
saving
favorite is
grace.
KOTOR 2, so you were definitely on the right track. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was gonna be something with Star Wars. Man, I should really like I heard like the Force Unleashed. You're also I think a big advocate of that game. I need to play those games. Okay, hold on. What else was I gonna sell? Or what else can we sell? We have a couple of nodes, but these are all nodes, unfortunately, that you cannot get rid of. We got a mortar and pestle. Water. We want to keep water to make some more meals. I think the rest we're pretty good on those. I'm gonna store all the ores though.
If you're in a bind,
We don't need the ores right now.
to find me.
Okay, let's put them in here. I liked BO6. It's a good COD game, but it was not really perfect because the skins got ridiculous at BO. Wait, is BO6 isn't your first Call of Duty skin game with like those skins, right? Ever since they added like the most random ass skins in Call of Duty, I was like, nah. What the hell has become of this game? Bro, they put freaking Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty. Like what? I like how we can just store a freaking bird. Let me get rid of all the ores for now. Bro, this looks like a piece of meat. I thought this was like a chunk of freaking meat, but it's a garnet. Two-handed weapon volume. We don't need the small bones right now. Fragrant timber. We have some nodes. Epidotes. We got some iron ore. Okay. Now we have a bit of room in our inventory. I like cosmetics and retextures a few armors, but since there's a huge money community, I've gotten some of the modded quests and NPCs, some companions. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know about New Vegas, but like for example in Skyrim, they literally added like whole new. You could almost say like whole new freaking quest or main story expansions almost, with like the modding stuff. Just so cool. I can understand people who want to play vanilla the first time though. What baffles me is PC players who don't mod at all because of some warped sense of integrity. I know a few people like that. I mean, I haven't played a lot of modded like games in my life, but that's also because whenever I play a game and I'm done with it, I usually like move on to a different game. But yeah. Like how could you have a PC where you have a plethora of additional content and not take advantage? I grew up a console peasant watching people mod in YouTube video and was very jealous though. I saw some modding stuff and I was also like, man, I want to get that on console too, but I don't know, for some weird reason I don't play a whole lot of my games like modded. I added some mods to like Minecraft or like texture packs and shaders and whatnot, but never really delve in too deep into like the whole like adding new quests and mechanics, mods, those type of things. I definitely want to look into it eventually though. Like modding is like, it just adds like so much more content to your game. Okay, what was I gonna... Oh yeah. Let's do the witches. So all these sanctums. We got the Witch of Wisdom. We need to cleanse 4 sanctums. We already done 1. Now we gotta do the other one. So we have 1 over here. The Sanctum of Temperance. We have 1 down at the left bottom. Oh, this is the Antumbra Sword. We have the Sanctum of Benediction. I don't know what the blockaded means. Blockaded Antumbra Order. Hopefully we can access that, but let's for now... Wait, I don't even see the other ones over here. Commotion in the Spire. Where are the other sanctums? We have 1. The Sanctum of Temperance. Huh? Wait. Sanctum of Temperance, Sanctum of Benediction. Which one are we still missing then? Temperance, Benediction, Absolution. Where is this one? Cleanse the Sanctum of Absolution. What? Oh, wait. So... Oh, one is tied to... Okay, I see. One is tied to this one, the Antumbra Sword. Alright, let's go to this one. We already have a Abyss Nexus close to it. Can you finish the read? I gave a review about the game. Oh wait, hold on, my bad, Bob. BO6 is zombies are also good, but the tomb was decent, and I only hated the Grief and Reckoning map. The skins got ridiculous. BO7 6 multiplayer was good, but some maps are bad, and campaign was also good. I only hated 2 missions. 2 missions, bro. I don't even think I played the BO6 campaign, but that's because I was like way too busy with grinding these skins in that game. Oh yeah, so this is the Pororin Forest. If you go in this forest, you will get like targeted by these guys that shoot like tranquilizing like darts at you. Okay, let's get rid of these big guys first. Oh no, I forgot about that. We gotta fight these freaking mages again. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, Skyrim Money Commune is probably even more active, larger than New Vegas. And New Vegas is pretty big, yeah. Yeah, the money community is pretty cool. How active they still are. Oh man, of course! He's freaking behind that pillar. So 2 arrows will get them out of the air. I want to get some new combat tech that we can use. Wait, what? Okay, these guys are getting pretty annoying. How is he not freaking out of the air yet? There we go. Okay, that's him down. What the hell? What the hell? Leave me alone. Those are vines that hurt you. Oh, how convenient. Those freaking zealots. Alright. Let me try that multi-shot on this guy. Okay, that's only for grounded enemies, it seems like. Is him down? Defeat the enemies, so we cannot do the main, like, stuff over here first. It's so cool that it works like a freaking sort of like domino effect where I hit 1 with the heavy string, and every enemy that stands behind them will just get like flown around. Okay, we're pretty good. Already at 8%, that's good. What the frick? Huh? What happened? Oh my god, there's a big hole over here. Whoa, this is like a whole underground place? What the frick? What is down here? Oh, we got all kinds of traps. Oh, well, I wasn't talking about you with the mods. You're not opposed to modding, but some people view it as some violation of integrity, which I find ridiculous. Like, it's just a game, bro. Yeah, true. And you get like, I don't know why people complain about it as a whole, because you get more content, basically for free. Yeah, you gotta like download some stuff on your computer, but that's like usually the only thing, you know? Okay, now I remember from... Oh. I remember from the last sanctum we gotta put that box in one of those pillars that is like glowing. Oh. Seems like it's that one. The bottom right. BO6 campaign is good. I only don't like 2 missions. That's hunting season mission and Harrow mission. My final score for BO6 is... Bro is giving out reviews over here. Bro is acting like IGN. My final score for BO6 is 7.1. 7.1 is very specific. Out of 10. It's still a good COD game, but not perfect. I mean, I would say I enjoyed my time with it purely because I just like unlocking skins. But yeah. I wouldn't say I'm able to give a review on the game since I mainly played multiplayer. Wait, where was that big hole that I dropped down from? It was somewhere over here. Huh? Oh, there we go. So we gotta take this pillar. Or this cube, I mean. Let's see. We gotta find an exit. Or what we can do, I'm gonna put this up there. And then we're gonna climb out of this. Wait, what the hell? Let's try this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That works! Bro, the movement tech in this game. Oh, god damn it. Okay, nice. Also, most of the games you play don't seem to need mods anyway, or might not even have a community for that. I wouldn't expect you to mod Tomb Raider or God of War, lol. Could you imagine? God of War? Nah, I don't think so either, but... I mean, Tomb Raider could be. Also, this game... I think this game will in the future have like some mod content as well. So eventually, you know, the big open world games, usually those type of games have like some sort of or some form of modding, like Red Dead Redemption, GTA. We gotta find something different. Those dang vines! You gotta go down this hole. And there's gotta be more of those cube things. Wait, what? Is that over here? You see those like icons on the minimap? I have a feeling we gotta go over there. But how? Oh, what the hell? Treasure chest. Hell yeah. Give me the goodies. Give me the loot. Odex Protector Blade Boots. Oh, is that better than the stuff that we're wearing right now? So this one has 8. This one gives us damage reduction 1. I mean an added trait or skill passive to it. That's pretty good. 7.1 is a good score. It means the game is good, but it's not really perfect, lol. Yeah, true. 7.1 I would say is a decent rating. I probably won't give... My score would probably be lower for BO6, but... BO2 is a 9.4. That game is peak. It's the best COD game ever. Bro is giving very specific ratings. 9.4s, 7.1s. Makes me wonder what is keeping you from giving it a 7.5 or a 7. Let's go up. Oh, what? Why do they... We gotta burn this. But do I have like any fire arrows on me? Wait, hold on. Explosive arrows. There we go. Wait, that's not burning it? Oh, it is. Yes, look at it burn. Burn, baby. Look at that. Oh, and that opens up this. It opens up this opening, this crack. We're inside. And there is the missing piece. What the frick? How is that still hitting me? So take this block. Push it. And now we gotta put this thing on this pillar. Does it have to be a certain way? Wait, hold on. How the frick do I turn this? There we go. And we'll put it like this. We'll climb onto it and then do a downwards freaking smash. Wait, it looks like... Nah, this should actually be good, right? Huh? What the frick? Whoa, we're flying! We're flying! What the... Whoa. Hey, yo, what the hell? Wait, can you fly if you do that? I want to try that again. So I was like hanging onto it. Oh my god. We were standing on top of it and we were freaking flying. Because I use math for my scores to make it more accurate. Alright, alright. Alright, Professor. I see you. How did that work even? Oh, shoot. Bro! I have a feeling you can do like some crazy stuff with that. But I can't score BO7 yet. In the future they will make more DLC maps. And I will get more content. True. Is it still worth... Is it still like worth saving? I don't know. But yeah, they will add some more stuff to it. I'm sure of it. Wait, so... This should go in like... Isn't this how it works? I think it's too high up. Honestly. Huh? Oh, there we go again. Wait, let me try if that actually works. So cling. And then use our... Oh shoot! That works in a way. I don't really... What is up with... Which way does it need to go? Oh! That's right, the leaves indicate how you should like put it in. So I guess this is how you want to do it. Okay. Then we put this cube over in here. Like this. You give it a little push. Not like that. And there we go. that should cleanse the sanctum. Restore the Sanctum of Temperance.
You've brought the Sanctum
Hello,
of
one.
Temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow. May wisdom guide your path.
May wisdom guide your path. Cool. We don't really get a reward for now out of this. Oh wait, Blueprint 2, Cuckoo Lightning Spear. Oh hell yeah. Knowledge acquired. Knowledge. We get some more knowledge. Okay, so we have a blueprint. A book? The weight of the knowledge? A Cuckoo Lightning Spear. I don't know what that like even is. I'm pretty sure that's in over here, right? Yeah. Kingdom, tribal. There's so much stuff over here. I don't even know what all this is. This is just some more lore, right? Territories, creatures, bosses, mounts. Okay. Anyways, for now we'll move on to the I guess the last sanctum, and then we have to take on the Entumbra sword, which also gets us a pretty cool the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. Looks like a cool weapon. BO7 in BO7 season 3 they will add more content for zombies. That's a W. More zombies content is always good. That is definitely a W. MW2 2022 is 3.8 out of 10. That game is awful. It's worse than Resident Evil 6. Worse than Resident Evil 6. Dang. I like how you compared like two completely different games to each other. But yeah. That's rough. That's rough. So what would Resident Evil 6? What would that game what would you rate that game? Alright, we gotta go through there. It seems like the next sanctum. Oh yeah, by the way, since I did some exploring yesterday, I unlocked some more teleportation points. I did manage to find, you know, some other creatures, which I don't know the name of, but they were weird. They were weird. Okay, what is this? Barley. Whoa! Oh, it's these guys again. These guys are freaking annoying. Oh my god! Get down here. Oops. Oh, we gotta watch out. We're fighting in the snow. Look at how fast my stamina drains in here. I think I need to use a potion for this. One heavy string drains my whole stamina bar. That's insane. Alright. Slowly. Do we have something for this? Nice. Nope. That's one down. Oh, he can also use magic. Oh shoot, this ain't it, guys. I need to find a way to have like some frost resistance. Can I even... I don't even know if I can do that in a way. Almost hated everything in MW2 2000. That game was terrible. Only good thing about is the graphics and animation in Gunfield. That game was overhyped. Yeah, that game was definitely overhyped. What is our foot looking? Remove debuff, fire resistance. We need a meal that adds frost resistance for us. Attack speed, stamina. I don't even think we have any food. Ice resistance. Hold on. Honey tea. There we go. Get some frost resistance in. So do we drink more of that? It's not doing a whole lot though. Use. Ice resistance level 2 for 30 seconds only. 30 seconds is not a whole lot. We'll have to see if we can do this with limited stamina.
Not the smartest move.
I mean, light attacks aren't the problem. It's the heavy attacks that consume a lot of stamina. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh, I forgot I got the... Man, this game. I forgot I had the RKO out of nowhere. The freaking WWE moves. Wait, that's convenient. He spawned just right here. Move, bro. Bro, the freaking mages. Resident Evil is a 4.1 out of 10. It's also a terrible game. Yeah, I said it before. I'm actually curious what how I'm gonna, you know, feel about Resident Evil 6. If I also gonna find it really like that bad or not. Come on. There we go.
Calling you bad would be unfair.
Oh god. Luckily these like bars, when you need to capture these points, they go down pretty fast. Like sometimes you have the larger ones. Those do take a while to like go to 0%. Nice. Oh my god. Ooh, I get sniped though. There we go. Okay. I'm still waiting for my dragon, guys. I'm still waiting for the time we unlock a freaking dragon in this game. Whenever it's there, oh boy, I'm gonna have a good time with it. I've heard the dragon is pretty late game. that you unlock it pretty late in the game. I don't know what they mean with late game, since I've already feel like I explored so much of the first part. Like, is getting to the second region considered late game already? Oh, hold on. There is quite a bit of enemies. Oh my god. Whoa, way too many. Okay. Woo, way too many. Just one by one. Luckily the crows, they also like hit the enemies around them a tiny bit. It's not a whole lot, but... Get that guy. Get that guy. Okay. Nice, defeat the enemies around the sanctum. Oh man. Liberate the Sanctum of Benediction. Now let's complete this puzzle. What are we working with? We need a ball and another one of those cubes. It seems like they do show them already on the map. Like, this one is probably... Is it in here? No. They're underneath. We gotta find a way in. There we go. The first one. Now before we complete this, I want to check for some hidden chests as well. Nice. But yeah, guys, I don't know how many more streams we're gonna do on Crimson Desert, but I'll probably switch it up when I feel like I want to play something else. But as of right now, yeah, I don't even want to play something else anymore. But it's fine. Eventually we'll switch it up. I want to do some maybe some more Resident Evil, Tomb Raider. I want to start with the Halo games, do a revisit of the campaign. And some more horror games as well. I feel like I haven't played a horror game in a while. The thing is with horror games, I don't feel the urge to like complete them. But sometimes, you know, it's kind of funny to get your adrenaline pumping, you know. I think this last piece is up here. All right. Wait, what? What am I looking for right now? There is one piece, which is, I think this is this underground or under the sanctum? And then we got something over here. Control. Alright. It looks like you can move this sword or this door. It has like a contraption. Perhaps on the other side. Let's see. So this is, there's also like some sort of wall paintings. What else is down here? Resident Evil 6 got better online and music and DLC content than MW, but both games are terrible. I can't really compare. Yeah, it's hard to compare these two games with each other. Now hold on, guys. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Resident Evil 6 also got better minigame. Minigames? What kind of minigames? Also, what kind of minigames even had that did MW2 have? A modest silver pouch. Bro, I don't even know where we're supposed to be getting the second piece from. Is there some sort of opening I'm missing? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. What's over here? Okay. Wait, this just goes to the outside. What the frick? Huh? Can these walls be broken? No. Resident Evil also 2022 minigame like Spec Ops and Raids are shit. Oh dang. I like Special Ops in MW3, like the OG MW3. But that's like the only game where I really was like, where I really played the Special Ops mode. Don't know about the other Call of Duties. We gotta open this somehow. Do we got hints? Any glowing fire? Wait, we can turn this fire on. Wow. It was that all the time, huh? It was that easy. We got a hidden treasure chest. Ooh, what the frick? What kind of helmet is that? The Ladder Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Lightning resistance, turning slash damage. It doesn't look as cool though as the one we currently have. We can rock with this for a bit. There is the missing piece. That should give us all the freaking stuff that we need. Mercenaries, that minigame was fun in Resident Evil 6. That's the only good thing. Oh, was that the co-op mode? Oh no, wait. You can play whole Resident Evil as co-op, right? There we go. Now you gotta rotate it until you see like leaves all around. Yeah, like this. Then you know you can use the nature's palm force, whatever. And there we go. This should power it up and cleanse the whole sanctum. We did it! So that's most of the sanctums restored. Now we need the last one.
You've purified the Sanctum of Benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The Sanctum supports the stability of
I wonder what our like
down
final
here
reward is
on
gonna
the
be
surface.
of doing all this.
As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide your path.
All right. The whole game is co-op. Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. Okay. So now I believe that should leave us with the last one. The last sanctum, which I think is tied to the Antenumbra sword. So you get the Sanctum of Absolution. Yeah, but that's basically this one. Oh dang, bro, we gotta fight a strong freaking enemy, I think. Oh boy. But we do get a nice reward out of this. Let's head on out. We got the new drip. We're wearing a freaking deer hat. How are we looking on inventory space? We still got a ton. I could go back and make some more food, but I stocked up on so many food yesterday, so I think we'll be good for now. So let's go up this mountain, then move over to that structure over there. Then something is gonna await us over there. Something ominous. Something dangerous. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is gonna be still something that we're gonna play eventually. Next Resident Evil game will be Resident Evil 1. Then the next Tomb Raider game will be Tomb Raider 2. We got the God of War series. Oh, that reminded me. I need to buy God of War 3 remastered for the PlayStation 4. I've already looked at like second-hand prices of the game. I think I'll even be able to get the game for like what, €7 or something, $7, which is like super cheap. Yeah, for some reason the OG God of War, the graphics were kind of like not working properly when I tried it on the emulator. And then what else we have? I want to replay the thing is, I started a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's a helmet. I started a playthrough of Ocarina of Time, but it's been so long that I may think of just restarting like my playthrough and just start from the beginning again. Or else I just have to like remember all kinds of stuff where I left. I think it's easier to just restart. I wasn't like super far into the game. Sanctum of Absolution, yeah, so this is the last one. Alright, let's go in here.
You bit off more than you can chew.
Oh, dang it. Bro, there's too many of those mages, man. Way too many.
Making you work for it, eh?
Alright. Let's quickly get rid of these guys. It's actually better to just hit them when they're close to each other, like this. There's a whole group with the heavy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, nice. Dang it. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention to my health, bro. Jeez. It's the stamina drain that, because of the cold. Resident Evil 6 also got better story than MW2. 2020, and the Resident Evil story was still shit. That's how bad MW22 story was. Yeah. I don't even know if I've played the MW2 stories. I hate how they always reboot original games and make it somehow worse. That also happens to movies. Harry Potter reboot is shit. They should leave the original products alone. Well, I think it's too soon to judge the new Harry Potter series. There was no reason to reboot the series. Like, who asked for that? Who? Like, if the originals were like if, for example, if you have a story of a book that is like very good or very popular, but they made it into a poor like movie adaptation, and then they decide to remake it, like, all right, I get that, but the movies were like masterpieces. Like, why? Bro, today I saw that the three actors that play Harry, Ron, and how do you say Hermione? I don't know the English. I watched the Harry Potter movies back in the day in Dutch, so I'm used to their Dutch names. But anyway, the three main characters, like the actors, you know how much they got paid for the movies? They got paid like 660k for their movies or for their roles. Bro, that's life-changing money. I think that's less than the original actors made for how successful they were in the span of like the whole like movies. But yeah, that's insane how much they make. 600. I think the actors are like 10 years old. 660k is life-changing money, bro. Then you're 10 years old and you've made so much money already. How insane is that if you think about it? They should reboot Cut Ghost instead because that game was shit. They should. I would love to see a Call of Duty Ghost reboot. The desert be crimsoning. Hell yeah, Screaming Cat. Hell yeah. We're crimsoning the desert. Okay. Let's luckily they don't have the flying enemies in this sanctum. But we're gonna fight something bigger. As soon as we defeat all these minions, we're gonna be fighting something stronger. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with a one-handed sword using stab. Oh my god. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I'm putting out freaking John Cena moves over here. Okay. By the way, Death Stranding just released and it's $140. You're not talking about the base version, right? Wait, which Death Stranding though? The second game, I mean. Oh, wait. Did it just release on PC, you mean? I thought it already was on PC. Bro, I've heard the Death Stranding 2 is like super good. I wanted to like the first game, but I know it's a slow game that starts off pretty slow and you have to like get better upgrades and progress the story to get better infrastructure to speed up things. But man, even like after the first couple of... Oh, hold on. Wait. We got a freaking boss! Whoa! What the hell? Antinumbra's... Oh my god! Wow! He killed me in an instant. Retry. Killed me in a freaking... Bro, I couldn't even breathe in that game. The base version? How? I know that the raids in like Australia and New Zealand are pretty like trash compared to Europe and US, but is it that bad? Jeez. Bro, he does a ton of damage! One hit just freaking decimates my whole life bar. Okay, nice dodge. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. What? Okay, we are not ready for this fight. Whoa. Dang. Alright. Easy now, game. Easy now. Don't give me that difficulty spike. Oh my god, bro. Whoa! Dude, chill. Bro, they're freaking aiming sometimes in this game. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I mean, the damage, I think if we... What the frick is this? Oh, Jesus! Man! I like this fight, but he is strong. If we find a way to do something about the frost resistance, honestly, I think we do have a chance. No! Oh, fuck. Bro, one hit does insane freaking damage. Nice. Get that parry in. I don't even know how I dodged that, but we'll take it. Nice! Let's freaking go! Bro, the parry is hell yeah. Oh yes! Come on! The parry got. Oh fuck! Wait, what happened? Why did I get money? Oh my god. Okay. Jeez! Bro, this fight is intense, guys. He is the hardest hitting boss so far. Definitely. By far. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on. Now remember, he still has a second phase. I'm sure he's gonna have a second phase. Oh, shoot. Let's freaking go. Honestly, he's not too bad. Like, if you get hit, then it's like... It's a wrap. His attacks aren't too hard to parry. He's pretty slow with his attacks. Bro, I'm so glad we stocked up on health. Nice. Oh, shoot. Oh my god! That's what I'm saying. If as soon as you get hit once, it's over. It is Jover. Oh god, guys. I feel like I can do this though. Like as soon as you break his or fill up his yellow meter, you can get a big damage in. I don't understand why Activision did not remake COD 4 and OG MW2 and OG MW3, but with the same story, only with different cutscenes and new skins. And maybe some like improved movement, because I feel like the movement in the older Call of Duty games is a bit dated. It's not bad, but you know, this game got cool bosses. Bro, this game is so cool. And this is only the beginning. Seems like this turned into Dark Souls real quick, bro. Like what? This boss feels so hard compared to the previous bosses. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is on 75% sale right now. That's not bad. Also, how are the raids in like your area? Why is it so bad? How much is Red Dead Redemption 2? Okay, I feel like I can do this though, guys. We may be here for a while, but we get a pretty cool sport out of this. What? His first attack that I got hit by. Oh my god. Also, my freaking food better be replenished if I die. If they get like consumed, if I don't get them back, that would be so unfair. Okay, let's try this again. Wow. I'm glad the reload system thing is pretty fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Nice. So when you see the red glow, it means it's an unblockable attack. Nice. We gotta watch out with our heavy attacks though, since it uses like all of our freaking stamina. Our light attacks don't use stamina. No, 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 no! Oh, dang it, bro! It's hard to get the timing on these attacks. All of his attacks, they kind of look the same. But as soon as he spawns like his shadows... Oh shoot, I forgot. We're getting right into the action, guys. That's fine. Dang it. What? That still hit me? Nice. Also, it's pretty cool. You can heal mid-attack. Oh boy. Okay. Man, I'm using the blinding light by accident. Okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. He is by far the hardest boss that I've faced so far. By far. He hits like a goddamn truck. Especially with that attack. Nice. Nice parry. Whoa! What the hell? He just powered through that attack. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Yes. We should be close. Yes! No, 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 no! Return to the battlefield. Fuck. Dang it. That's a big missed opportunity. What? Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta focus real quick. I'll reach all messages if we die. Okay. Yeah, he can like power through your attacks. Bro, this area is way too I hate that they made the what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking it up. I hate that they have the that they have the return to battlefield mechanic. That's kind of annoying. Especially if they make the arena so small. Or they make boss fights that have like just a ton of movement. Ooh, that was close. Let's freaking go, come on. Big hits. We are looking pretty solid. No, 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 no! Oh, man! The thing is, I don't want to use my instant revives. They're pointless. If I get hit once or twice, we're over. So it feels like a waste. I need to do this in one freaking try. I'm still confused what Crimson Desert is all about. It's a mix of Dark Souls and Red Dead Redemption and Witcher and GTA lol. GTA not so, but I can definitely see the resemblances between Crimson Desert and The Witcher. I mean Red Dead Redemption and The Witcher. And Dark Souls 2, now that I face this boss. We destroyed our one patrol facility. We export all our good products. Every single one of our major banks are owned by Australians or Americans. The housing market is very overpriced. The job market is completely destroyed. Dang. Economic situation is a little bit fucked right. Honestly, that seems like the Netherlands right now. Honestly, that sounds like the Netherlands. We have a major like housing problem as well. The oil prices, like if you want to like tank or have some gas or fuel, they also just the prices are through the roof as well because of like I think it is because of the war that is going on right now. And I don't know about the unemployment rate and whatnot. The job market, I would say, is all right-ish. Could be better, but could also be worse. Bro, I'll definitely be able to freaking beat this boss. We just gotta get a good like attempt in. Oh my god! How? I don't really understand why Crimson Desert doesn't have a difficulty system. That game is not really for casuals. Bro, to be honest, I like it when it doesn't have a difficulty slider. I honestly prefer it, but that's also because I like Dark Souls or From Software games. I like just, struggling sometimes against bosses. But however, I've heard that they did nerf some bosses. Or some, like, enemies. Bro, the remove the battlefield is so goddamn annoying. Nice. Nah. Wait, hold on. I think this game like fucks you over with food. I'm gonna check something. I'm out of my toasted grains. I believe the food is called toasted grains. If they don't replenish you for retry or dying over and over against a boss, that would be kind of dumb. They don't. Okay. Wait, do they? I feel like this is taking up my food even if we retry. Which, if that will be the case, that is kind of annoying. Oh, dang it. Why do we spawn all the way through here, though? The frick? What's up with this? I feel like I gotta do something about my ice resistance. We can only do like one freaking attacking. Did you see? I heard the devs removed the difficulty system. No wonder why the game is so difficult. I mean, I prefer it like that, but I also, in my opinion, they also shouldn't. They shouldn't like nerf bosses and just let people struggle with it. If they're beatable but like very hard, then you know, just freaking grind and come back later. I don't think they should like nerf bosses or enemies that are like very powerful in like single player games. If it's like competitive or multiplayer or whatever, I can kind of see it, but yeah. Oh wait, there's a fast travel point as well. Oh, we're better off unlocking that first. There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can buy some food from Ronnie that gives me frost resistance. So now we have a teleportation close to the boss. That's good. Then we quickly go to camp. I like Sekiro. That's a good game. I almost finished that game on Steam. Almost, he said. Sekiro, I'm looking forward to playing Sekiro whenever I have the time. Did you see about the difference, the difference in budget between JJK Season 3 and Invincible Season 4? 150k per episode versus 2.5 million? Wait, which one? So Invincible has 2.5 million or JJK has 2.5 million? I've heard, I haven't watched the I think I'm at like episode 10. I've heard the last episode of the JJK new season is like the highest rated anime episode of the year so far. This is kind of a mix of games, but it's not like that one anime game that was straight up ripping things from other games, no? Wait, are you talking about, which game are you talking about? Crimson Desert? If you're talking about Crimson Desert, this game is all over the place. Which also makes it pretty fun in my opinion. Okay, let's go to Ronnie. And see if he has like any meals that gives me frost resistance. Health, fire, ice resistance, so that is beer. It only lasts for 30 seconds though. Ice resistance for 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. That's already a bit better. We need something longer.
Don't forget to eat, yeah?
Let me see what kind of recipes I can make that
old fence
gives me more.
Needs replacing today.
Guess which is which. I have a feeling for some reason it's Invincible, because I think the voice actors are pretty well-known actors. So I think Invincible costs 2.5 million. And JJK 150k. That's still like crazy numbers to me. I mean, Crimson Desert is more a mix of Dark Souls and Red Dead Redemption and Witcher and Sekiro. Because in Crimson Desert you can also parry bosses. That's funny. Yeah, you can parry a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, hold on. Fire, fire, fire. Wait, this only gives me fire? Ice. There we go. Ice. All of it is 1 minute though. What? Okay. So it seems like 1 minute is the... Is that the max? Or maybe we just haven't unlocked many recipes.
Too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
What about the recipes of these? Restores health spirit. Health spirit again. I mean, we'll just stock up on these for now, I guess.
Delicious.
And I mean, we have a ton of freaking money. We'll buy the recipes as well. We'll learn them. And we'll see from there on out.
Teeth after you eat.
JJK was the 150k, Invincible was 2.5 million, yeah, because they spent millions on their voice cast. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. The actors in Invincible are like pretty well known or pretty popular actors. I haven't watched the new Invincible season though. I really like Invincible. It's such a good show. I don't remember the name. There's this one anime game. It stole the phone system and changing characters. Oh, wait. Are you talking about... Bro, they announced that... We haven't heard about that game ever since, but it's like literally a anime game or a GTA open world anime game. And it looked pretty dang cool. I don't know what the... Bro, I remember it got me pretty hyped, but... I don't really remember the name of it. But it was like... It had like lots of stuff going on for it. It like copied all kinds of like mechanics from popular games and just blended it into one.
Fine nose you've got there.
Okay, what else do we have? We need some better stuff. This is not it. Salt roasted fish. That gives me 160 health, 180 even. Let's just purchase some of these food that give me a ton of health. Like the salt roasted bird meat.
It's gonna be delicious.
Salt roasted fish.
Don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
Okay. Now we can sell the recipes again since we already learned them.
Are you craving my stew?
If there's anything
Sell.
you need.
Sell these. I believe that's how it works. You can learn the recipes and then you'll be able to sell them again. This one is broken. Glamour sword. We don't need all the bugs. Chipmunk. Why can I not sell this animal? We have an animal that is alive in our backpack. Okay.
If you need gear.
I need to pay attention to my food because if that boss is like taking up our food slots, whenever we retry it, that will be kind of a waste. No wonder why Crimson Desert is so hated, because casuals can play the game, bro. If somebody leaves a bad review because you know he cannot progress, I feel like you don't even deserve to play this game. You don't even deserve to touch this game. The freaking scrub. I mean, that game was cool. Thing is, it was literally just copying and ripping things from other games down to the exact same shots and animation. I mean, I'm always in the opinion that if it works, it works, you know. If people like it, then why not? Now, about copyright infringement and whatnot, I don't know about all of that. Okay, hold on. Let me eat the food that gives me ice resistance. I think it was this one, yep. For 1 minute. Oh, yes! Whoa! One freaking hit, and my whole health bar is gone. But look at this, we finally have a normal health bar. That means we can do so much. Okay. What is this? No. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. This is so much better. Look at how many attacks we can now do. Fuck. Okay, that's it. So now let's consume the second one. Okay. We're still good. No, no, no. Let's go! Come on! Okay. Woo! Dang. Our heavy attack is so... Okay, let me look at the food. We used up 2 of those fish dishes that recovers our ice resistance. If those are gone, we're not gonna do that, guys. If I keep dying over and over, it's just a waste of my food at this point. Let's see if it's still there. Okay, okay, so it does replenish. The meat and vegetable porridge is still here. Boss is fucking insane, bro. I mean, that game was, at least when it came to be Hero X, when they made that thing happen at the end of episode 4, I actually liked how they were paying homage to JJK scene with Rika. Or not Rika, what's her name? Isn't it Rika? You mean the, what is it? Like the lady that is with Yuta? I think it was Yuta. I need to finish JJK. Okay, nice. At least we get our we don't like use up our stuff. My Wi-Fi crashed. I don't know what you said. Yeah, I think it was isn't she called Rika? You mean the one that was with like with Yuta? Like the cursed spirit? Also, how is your Wi-Fi always like it keeps on crashing? It happens quite often, right? Do you also like stream on Wi-Fi? Oh, it is Rico? Oh. Fuck. Our Wi-Fi crashes all the time, bro. That sucks, though. Okay, we need to use another fish porridge. Or meat and vegetable porridge. Oh boy! Okay, come on. Come on, big boy. Let's go. There we go. Yes! Big damage. That wasn't even super good. What the hell? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Bro, I'm so glad that it doesn't use the healing system that Dark Souls has. Like the fact that you can heal mid-fight or mid-attack is pretty OP, honestly. Oh shoot. Our ice resistance ran out. Use this. Okay, let's wait for our stamina. Nice. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on. Nice. One freaking hit! One hit! Why? My Wi-Fi crashed. The only thing I'm running is Final Fantasy 14 and Twitch. Yet somehow it's having an aneurysm. Bro's got the freaking Stone Age Wi-Fi or internet. Bro, this guy is no freaking joke. Oh my god, he's so hard. Jesus. Good news, I finally finished BO7 Battle Pass. Now I'm waiting for Season 3. Hell yeah, babe. Bob, if anything, you shouldn't be proud of that accomplishment. The BO7 Battle Pass? Man, who plays that game even? I've been disconnected and unable to move in Final Fantasy IV for the past 5 minutes? Bro. So couldn't you, aren't you able to use a, like an Ethernet cable? Okay, use our Mew. Bro, this guy, I feel like he's... I can't freaking do this. Nice. Nice! Let's freaking go. Where is he? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're not gonna parry that attack. Let's freaking go. That's some big hits. Oh my god. How? Let's freaking go. That's just... Oh my... This is pain. This is the hardest Crimson Desert has ever been. It just forcibly logged me out so I can't log back in on them. The internet port is 3 rooms away, Zenki. Dang, that sucks though. That sucks. 3 rooms away. Bro, I still remember my Wi-Fi days when I was gaming. This shit was the worst. Every time I would play Call of Duty, I would like walk somewhere and it would just teleport me back a couple of steps. At the same, I was also playing FIFA. Bro, I would be playing FIFA. The game would like freeze for me and then just it would like sped up to kind of like freaking recover or trying to speed up the animation. It was not fun. But that sucks though. How are the streams even going if you would do it like playing on Wi-Fi? Is that like even doable? Okay. Are like multiplayer games even or competitive games even viable with Wi-Fi? Or playable, I would say. Nice. Let's freaking go! Come on! Let's get this freaking boss. Oh, that... Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's that specific sequence or attack that he does that gets me. Okay, okay. Focus. This next attempt is gonna be a... Well, I don't have BO7 Season 1 Battle Pass because I did not buy it. I only have BO6. I'm sure you didn't miss out on anything great, Bob. Only some goofy ass freaking cosmetics. Man, this boss is giving me a freaking field day over here. I don't even know how that still hit me. Okay. Bro! Why does he move so much? That was a crazy parry, by the way. Bro, I hate how this guy moves. It's so goddamn annoying. Nice. Let's go. That still hit? That's crazy. Nice. We can do this, guys. That's what it does with me and multiplayer Minecraft. That shit doesn't fucking work. I'll be stuck teleporting for 25 minutes, bro. That was the most annoying shit. I would like shoot an enemy and the freaking game would like move me a couple of steps backwards. Yeah, I only finished BO7 Season 2 Battle Pass. I will also buy Season 3 with my... Bro, you do know that you are supporting that trash-ass game by buying their stuff and freaking playing their game, you know? But hey. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge, Bob. If you enjoy BO7, yeah. Oh yeah, cut points being on purpose because the CEO of Activision and Jeffrey Epstein were in contact is insane. Wait, what? Cut points being on purpose? What do you mean by that? Bro said I don't really have to use real money. That's why I like the Battle Pass. Bro spent like freaking real money on the game even. Oh god. Cut points. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 I get it now. I get it. Bro, this this freaking boss, man. I can't. Nice. It's fine. Yeah, like he also parries me in a way. Oh man. Nice. I don't know if I'm able to do this, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Also, Screaming Cat, have you played since you are on that Final Fantasy 14 grind? Have you played World of Warcraft? I want to play a new MMO, but I know like Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft are like I think at the moment the biggest MMOs right now. But whenever I look at like Final Fantasy 14, it doesn't look super interesting to me. But I don't know, both are probably pretty good. It's just whenever you start an MMO, you just gotta commit to it. There's just so much freaking time you can spend on the game. No! Okay, I know my second mistake. We do not want to commit fully when we parry him. We can only do a couple of hits, and then he's back to freaking teleporting again. Or doing a different attack. Unless he like teleports away, but sometimes he doesn't teleport and he just freaking goes on with a different attack. So we really gotta know when we can go in or not. Dang it. Nice. So don't do a full attack. There we go. What the freak was that? What hit me? Gotta be joking. I'm spamming my dodge button I'm panicking and that's why I'm spamming my dodge. And that's what get me killed every single time. If you have 2100 COD points, then you can get Battle Pass for free using COD points, and you don't have to you don't have to pay real money anymore, but you gotta freaking grind the game in return. So, you know, what's more worth it? Real money or your precious time? You know, spending it on that trash ass game. No, I don't like WoW. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I lost fucking connection to the server again. I wasn't even fucking doing it. Bro, you gotta... Is it like... Because I think... Is it like an internet that is paid by your... how do you call that? Like your landlord? Or... I mean, I'm assuming so, right? Because you have like a room and it's like... It's like... Most of the time like... handled by your landlord. Can't you like up your internet speed or get your own like router in your room to make it like a wired connection? I would be pissed if that happens. I mean 1100 COD points, not 2000, my bad. I mean, yeah, it's whatever, you know. Whatever you think is worth it. Personally, I wouldn't spend so much time on that game. Nice. Nice. Every time I think I'm doing so good, I just keep on dying to the dumbest shit. It's always when these spectrals or those shadows, the freaking shadow clone jutsu like appears. How many hours do you got into Final Fantasy 14? Bro, we're gonna try a couple more times. If we can't do this right now, I don't want to be stuck on this freaking boss for the whole stream. I cannot dodge that dumbass attack. Is it like an unblockable? I for sure as hell cannot parry that attack, but okay. Focus. I need to lock in. It's fine. Nice. Nice. Come on. Nice. Very good. Finally. Come on. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. I commit way too much. I commit way too much when I parry. I gotta be more cautious. Why do I kind of enjoy freaking getting my ass kicked and then, you know, trying this boss over and over again? I guess that's the Souls-like gamer coming out of me. Like, some people despise this. I actually think it's quite fun. You know, it's a difficult fight, but it doesn't feel unfair, which I think is very important. Oh boy. Even if you dodge that attack, it's still like does a fuck ton of damage. Nice. Okay. Let's freaking go! Come on. Let's go! But this is like this is the stupid stuff. Because we push him so far, he's like coming out of the battlefield. That was so close. We almost died to that. Oh my god. How? He still freaking hits me. No way, dude! Oh. Too close, yet so close, yet so far. It's easy to earn Battle Pass and it also gives you a lot of time to finish Battle Pass. It's not really that bad, bro. Your Battle Pass can also transfer if a new cut comes out. That is if they decide to transfer your stuff. That is a big if.
again.
There we go. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that, but we're good. We're good still. I don't freaking get this fucking fight, bro. Okay. Let's try 3 more times. 3 more times. If we don't get it, we'll return later. We'll return later to this fight. 3 more tries. I gotta be more careful with my stamina. Oh shoot, hold on. Nice. What the hell? We're getting better at parrying, at least. Nah. Oh boy. You're not ready for that boss, you need to get it ready. I mean, I definitely think I can beat him, but I just don't want to... I just think this guy does a ton of damage. I need to upgrade my armor. I just don't want to... I feel like I hate it when I can beat a boss. I know I can beat a boss, but he just kicks my ass because of the freaking insane damage that he does. He teleports so fast. Oops. Oops. Last try, guys. Last try, and then we'll do the main quest because dang, this is rough. Last freaking try. How do I sometimes not parry this guy? Like what? Excuse me? Nice. Come on. Do this. I don't get how that still hit me, even though I literally dodged it. Ooh, that was close. That is unfair! The freaking pillar was in the way. We have one more, which is kind of a problem. Speedrunners will also hate the game because you have to do side missions to get stronger, lol. I mean, I'm sure the speedrunners always find like the craziest strategies to like get overpowered early in the game. Whether that's like abusing the freaking system mechanics or something else, they always will find a way. Oh my god! If I would get him to one freaking more hit. This boss is... I don't know. I want to try it though, but I don't want to freaking spend this whole stream today trying to beat this boss. One more try. One more try. You know how it goes, guys. One more try. Okay. The thing is, I don't see myself, my armor getting like any stronger anytime soon. Wait, hold on. Why don't you use instant revive? Oh, that is actually a good thing. When I have him like down like this, I should actually use an instant revive. You're right, Bob. You're actually right. Dang it. Also, I definitely can parry that attack. Nice, okay. Delay it when he does the sideward slash. Oh god, heal. Nice, that's a shield gone. Big damage. Nice. How? How am I? The timing on that side like slash is weird. Fuck me. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Nice. Oh, dang it. Huh? I don't get that timing on that attack. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried it for a couple of times now, but... Oh god, oh god. Sure, we don't have... Do we have anything else? Okay, type by food. Sorted by food. Do we have anything that... Nice, nice. Come on. Oh, we're kind of cooked, guys. We don't have any more food anymore. He did one more! I forgot! Okay, we're gonna use the instant revive. The only problem is he's gonna keep attacking me until we're fully back to health. So heal. We're close. We're close. Come on. Come on. No. Please, Zenki. Please. Oh my god, please tell me this is it. No second phase. I can't fucking believe it! GG's. G fucking G's. Oh man. This was a rough though. This was rough. Oh my fucking god. Let's freaking go, guys. I knew I could do it. Dang. Honestly, after this boss, I feel like all the bosses that we're now gonna face, the main story bosses, are gonna be a breeze. Oh my god. Dang. Okay, so what do we get? We got a cool as a weapon from this boss. This was tough. Whoa, look at this. A two-handed weapon. It even has some like special attacks. Hold on. He's not that difficult. The boss in Sekiro are way harder. Okay, Mr. Bob. I am good at Sekiro. Oh yeah, I mean, he's not the hardest boss that I've faced so far. Played like lots of Souls-like games, but for this game, I was not prepared. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so this weapon has a special attack. How do I use this? R1 plus R2, Wound of Darkness. Oh, that's the same attack that he uses. Cool. We can use this for a while. Wow. Now we gotta cleanse it as well. We're not even done here yet. His attacks are easy to dodge because if he roars, then you have to just dodge right side and then you attack. Yeah, true. He's also not that... He's not super fast, which also makes it a bit easier. I would say that was an enjoyable fight, you know. Okay. Now let's... What the hell is happening? Something was... Okay. Collapsing. What the frick? We used up all of our freaking... I grinded so hard for these freaking food things, but nope. Oh boy. That was fun though. That was fun. In all honesty, that was fun. As hard as it was, that was kind of fun. His attacks, yeah. It's mainly just a patience game. If you don't do a ton of damage. Wow. Okay. So now we can do the main story then. We have done enough side questing for today. We have done enough freaking side questing. Let's quickly see where the last part is. GG's though. GG's. The Antinumbra sword. Now where is this last part? So if it's not up here, then that's gotta be below. What is that even? An ice white crystal. If it has the decoration symbol next to it, that means you can place it in your house. Yeah, that's right, guys. We have unlocked housing in this game. It's not the most advanced form of of housing, I would say, but it's still pretty cool that you can like decorate your own house. Where is this last box or cube that we need? Sekiro, you can die by endgame boss in 2 hits. You have to rely on parry a lot. Do we have to something with this thing? Oh wait, there is a cable going outside. Sometimes you gotta follow these in order to like reconnect them. Okay, no. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, I've heard Sekiro. I mean, like most of the time, or like how it usually works is the first boss that you face, you're supposed to die from him. I saw like people already like beating the first boss, even though you still die. I think it's like a forced death sequence. But I think that was pretty cool. How do we get this last part? It's gotta be down here. Somewhere. Do we open this? So this is all powered up. What else is in here? If you play Sekiro, you will rage a lot. That game is not really for everyone. I'm sure I'm gonna love Sekiro since I love From Software games. Where the frick? How do I feel like I need to get underneath this whole structure. But like, where is it? Is it in here? Okay. Sekiro is really unique, that's why I love that game. Yeah, it is a pretty good game. I just wish it would go on sale more often for like a decent price. I feel like every time Sekiro is on sale, it goes on sale for like what, 25 or 30 bucks, which, you know, is definitely worth it, I think, for that game, but still. Why do I feel like we gotta do something with all these jars? There has to be a faster way to... Oh, there we go. Oh! That's how it works. Yeah, look at this. Wait, hold on. I gotta stand here and then do my special. Wait, what? Not enough spirit. Oh, and there's even some stuff over here. We got fruity beans. I don't know for how long this has been over here, but we'll take it. A cloth piece, cooking oil. You got some gunpowder, honey, water, some more water. Okay, let's try to get it out of here. There we go. That kind of works. Rotate it a bit. Squeeze it through there. Alright, and you're out. So now we gotta bring it to the other side. You can also dodge in Sekiro, but I prefer parry. I bought Sekiro on sale for 30 bucks. Now Sekiro is 60 bucks again. Yeah, I don't know. The From Software games really need to go on sale like for cheaper prices. Especially Dark Souls 2, 1, 2, and 3. They're pretty old games by now. They're still super good, don't get me wrong. Okay, hold on. Not enough spirit. God damn it. Oh my god, all these sanctums. We're already 3 hours into the stream. And we haven't done any main questing today. That boss was... freaking is. Okay, that's all the sanctums done.
You've restored the sanctum of absolution. It once more glows with radiant light.
Don't give me your boss, please.
They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows. I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late.
So I guess we want to go to her home. Talk to Elowen the Witch. If she's gonna be a final boss or something is gonna happen, we're cooked. I'm gonna buy the whole freaking inventory stock of Ranni once we're at the camp. Alright, so blueprint 1 Cuckoo Spear. We unlock all kinds of like blueprints.
The sanctuaries have been restored.
Talk.
Thank you for reclaiming what is ours.
Give me some good
feel
reward.
Our power flowing once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order. myself
5
included.
witches.
For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove.
We gotta do this.
A small gift
4 more
awaits that
times?
speaks of our gratitude.
Blue lavender, peony, and small bone? What is this trash ass freaking rewards that we get? What else did she give us? Okay, she gives us a recipe. Freya's lesser elixir. Effect attack +5 for 5 minutes. So you can craft potions in the cauldron over here. Oh, maybe that's how you're supposed to get like... Oh, so you can make honey tea with the ice resistance. Ah. So attack up, die, you can make a Palmer pill? Those are the freaking restore like stuff. The pills that you can use to instant heal yourself. But you can craft these things. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I guess we'll just make some elixirs as well. I don't know what to use these ingredients else for. Dang, so there are more witches even. This was only the first one. Yeah, witches. So it says 6 out of 22 with no new ones left. That means you just gotta explore more and they will like eventually appear on your map. Now let's visit the camp, stock up on supplies, and maybe sell, cleaning up our inventory, and then we'll move on with the main quest. I like Dark Souls 2, it's a good game, but it's not really perfect. Dark Souls 3 and 1 are better. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, I think. Well, Elden Ring comes close too, because that game has just insane amount of content. But since Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls-like game, it holds a special place in my heart. It is actually... I'm a big fan of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, I would say I liked it. I played the remastered version on the Switch. Bro, could you believe it? I played a freaking Souls-like game on a Switch. And while I like it, there were some annoying areas in there, especially the darker areas, which later on I found out they were also known for being like notorious. They were notorious for like being annoying, hard. We want to buy some meat from this guy, so we can make some more recipes. I'm just gonna buy like all the cheap stuff from him,
Make sure you brush your
so we
teeth
can make
after
some
you
meals
eat.
out of it. Cook. So what can we make? We can make some meat and vegetable porridge. This gives us 320 health. We got some clear soup that we can make. Let's make that as well. And finish it up with some toasted grains. I like the toasted grains. You can always make a ton of that. They aren't like the best food, but they're pretty. They don't need a lot of ingredients. Okay. Well, we got some food back. Now let's see if we can donate something to our provisions.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Now there's also packaged provisions. I have no clue what this means. It even costs money if you want to do that. What can we donate? We have fruity, ice white crystal. We got a shield. I think I want to use the shield. We don't even have a ton of stuff. We don't need 2 pickaxes. We got some hide.
Need something? Bring me
I
whatever
think we're
you
good.
want packed.
Let's see what I can still sell.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Cooking oil, we got the shield, brimstone, we can't sell that. Old wooden bear mark, we don't need that. What else? Horse tonic is used to heal up our horse if he's ever like damaged. Top arrow, okay. Yeah, I think most of this stuff over here is good. Now we don't need to use this Bolton longsword anymore, since we have a new two-handed weapon. Okay, 98 out of 139. Pretty good. And also, before we go any further, let's again do some of these missions.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
So they are still on a mission. However, we should be able to do a new one. That is, if we have enough resources. So what else? This one is in progress. This one is also in progress. We got, these are like more ongoing missions, like donate like weapons, stone, piece of timber. So now we just gotta do the next one, which I think will be here. We gotta find something with a dispatch mission. Speak with Baron Franzo. Witches is complete. Hernan's request. This one. Dispatch to construct the goddess of abundance statue at Nass River Fishing Dock. Okay. Hoping I can do this. I have enough funds. Surkey's Estate. So freshwater fishing. Yeah, we can do this. Do we have anyone with the fishing skill? We got this guy as well. This gives us also a ton of food. Nice. Start this mission. There was another one. Hernan's request. Dispatch to construct a bridge at St. Halcyon's House of Healing. So they say construct a bridge. I don't know if that will actually like change anything in the open world or in the world itself. I think so. Oh dang, this costs 8k. 8k money. We don't have all of that. What else? Is there anything cheaper? We also have wolf protecting Hernan. Dispatch to build a wolf statue in the vacant land. Dark Souls 3 got better bosses and combat and story and graphic than Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 2, if I remember correctly, is like out of all of them, the most disliked one, I believe. Okay. Let's dispatch these. Oh, 4k. Okay. And then I guess we want to finish it up with something that gives us a ton of money. So that will probably be, I think it was indicated by a shield. No? Okay, what is this? Painting? Gives us another sort of reward. This one gives us a cuckoo pot. XP. We don't care about all of that. Okay. Seems like, yeah, it's only this one. This one is still in progress. This will give us 3k. We gotta, next time we do this, we gotta do a
we'll always be ready.
A higher like tiered, or dispatch more comrades to it. All right, let me let's go back to the main quest. So last time we were in the battlefield. It was up here, I believe. Yup. I think we want to teleport to this one. Dark Souls 2 is still a good game, but it's the weakest in this series. Yeah, that's also what I heard. It's also hated a lot. Just like BO6, I also like BO6. I mean, it's good that, you know, at least there's an audience for even games that the majority of people don't like. I think that's, you know, it's always good to have like people that enjoy different things and have different opinions. I give Dark Souls 2 7.3 out of 10. Bro's already coming through with their ratings. I respect it. 7.3, yeah, that's a good rating. Okay. Now, I am not really sure. What do we do again? Destroy the Blackbeard's battle weapons. Battle weapons, huh? Okay, so battle weapons. Where do we find the battle weapons? Move! Come on, Cliff. Oh yeah, that's right. So last time we were here, we defeated the big guy. Luckily, he's still dead. He didn't come back to life. Now we just gotta find their battle weapons. What do they mean with battle weapons? I'm assuming big freaking ballistas, cannons, perhaps. Dark Souls 3 is an 8.3. I like that game more, lol. Yeah, that game is good. That game is super good. Is it over here? Oh shoot, it's trapped.
What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, we can free these guys.
Have nothing you'd want.
Wait, I thought we were able to free these guys. Food storage, timber warehouse, armory, and barracks. They don't really have like an indication of. Oh, this weapon is strong. This weapon is really strong. I gotta get used to it being more slow though. Nice. This weapon is really cool. Oh boy.
You're gonna lose! I'll send all of you to your graves! The North has no place.
Okay. I like the flashiness, or like the screen kind of gets darker when you attack because of the effect. Pretty cool. The only problem with this weapon is I cannot really like hit multiple enemies, which is better with these two. So I think for like bigger, larger groups of enemies, we want to use this. For Sekiro, it's I have to beat the game and see how it is anyways. Anyway, I got to go. See ya, bro. No worries, Bob. Thank you for stopping by, bro. As always. It's been a pleasure talking to you again, and have a great rest of your day. Now we'll still be here for a while. I think like 1 or 2 more hours, and then we're also gonna be wrapping it up. Because tonight the Dutch team plays their second like game again of the year. Not of the year, but yeah, I'm gonna watch that, do some editing. The next Let's Play series episode will be up on the channel. Okay, so the progress bar doesn't really go up. I think. What do I wanna like destroy? I don't really get it. Like we're now going outside of the. Huh? So what is this? Farmhouse. We got the Calfey logging camp. We got the Northern Depot. If I go more like north, we're like outside of the mission area. So, is this even the right way? Let's see. We want to get that 25% like all the way to 0. That seems like something we can destroy. No, wait, this is just the beginning. Has to be something in here.
Die! I'll break you in two. No!
Catch my breath.
The North has no weight.
Also want to up my stamina. I feel like I can only do a couple of attacks. Then this guy already runs out again. There we go. Oh, what the frick is that? That's something that we can destroy? What the frick? Are those? Oh, those are tanks. It seems like. What the hell? Okay, let me try to... Oh, shoot. Whoa! What the f... Jeez! Okay, hold on, hold on! How in the world? Okay, our FPS is kind of tanking in this very heavy crowded area. Dang! Our FPS does not like it when we are here.
I'll send all of you.
Yeah, the dual blades are very good for killing multiple. Dang, this is the first time our FPS actually drops below 60% in the area. Okay, nice. I want to kill all these smaller enemies before we focus on the tanks. All right. What in the world? How do we do this? The thing doesn't even have a life bar or a health bar. Oh, okay, okay. But that's how that works. Still pretty annoying to fight. There's the second one. I'm just gonna spam my heavy attack for now. No point in doing other attacks, since this is the strongest. And we'll clean up the most enemies. Oh man. But I don't know what happened to my performance. But it is struggling.
All you lot do is run!
Nice. Okay. Okay. Should be most of them down. Now this thing. Oh, watch out, watch out. Nice. Fuck. Jeez. Okay. More tanks even. More stuff. Oh shoot. It even is... Is it lagging? It says the encoder is overloading again. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, we're good. We are not good, ladies and gents. Hold on. Okay. Are we still good, game? Oh boy. It is not working properly. Let me turn down my settings real quick. Okay. Let's turn off ray tracing real quick. Okay, that's better. That's better. It should remove most of the graphics performance problems. I think it was I don't even know why I had ray tracing on. I think for the graphics. I was kind of testing around with if I can improve my game without having too much of a performance hit. But I think ray tracing was not smart to turn that off. What's so good about the heavy attack is one, it... Oh dang, it's still overloading. Hold on, guys. Is when you do a finisher, you have like invincibility frames, and it restores your stamina as well. So that's what makes it like super good. Okay, we're still good. But these enemies aren't the one you want to focus on. Those have got to be the tanks. No. Yeah, the game doesn't, or OBS doesn't like it when there's a ton of enemies. That is for certain. It's gonna explode. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay. So food storage, where do I find the multiple stuff that they indicate? Journal, main quest, tracking. Destroy the battle weapons. 3 out of 5. So we gotta find more of these things. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's also our, like, comrades. Nice. Bro, I was fighting all these... Where... These guys was just here in the back chilling. That should be the last one. Move! Okay, quest complete. Hidden Fangs. Now what? Defeat the enemies surrounding the outer bailey.
Ha! The enemy's
Run!
retreating!
To your silly little castle. We're gonna raid that as well. Liberate the whole place. Is this it? Kalfan logging camp liberated. Region liberated. Oh yes. We're taking over everything. So now what? Wait, that wasn't the mission done, right? Was it? 1,000 troops. Advance to Kalfate Castle. Oh, this is it, guys. I don't know what is gonna await us there. But it's probably some sort of like strong enemy. I know it looks very cheap that I keep on using these attacks against them, but this is the fastest way to beat all of these, or at least for me, with the stuff that I have. Like, this is definitely the fastest way. Nice. Alright. There we go. Oh, there you guys are. I was wondering. Oh, never mind. Wait, I can't tell if we're... Okay, there are also friendlies between that whole group of enemies. Look at it, this guy. He's bugged. He's bugged as hell. Nice. Oh, Unka! There he is! My old friend. Yes!
Situation.
A turncoat's taken the castle.
We're reunited.
And Stefan.
I don't like this helmet as much that we're wearing.
Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
It's good to have you back, brother. Oh! Man, look at that. Okay, I don't even know if I should fight all of these. I'd rather just continue to the objective. But there's like no end to them. Oh, I know why my stamina bar fills up when I do it. I think when you do a finisher, yeah, it does refill your stamina bar faster.
You think
Okay. Let's go to the objective. Stefan Lanford.
Stefan Lanford yields to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
Ooh, dang.
I'll take care of the traitor. All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
Support Stefan Lanford.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. The Canmore plate armor. We're just gonna, you know, loot these guys over here. Righteous Inquisitor. Defeat Cassius Morton. This is it, guys. This is it. Alright. Oh, dang, there he is.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane.
Oh god. Hold on, guys. I am not a big fan of the graphics.
Still aiding that lout,
It looks terrible.
Stefan Lanford.
Whoa.
Then this is your end.
Dang. Now surely this guy is not going to be harder than the boss we just faced. I'm just going to up my graphics a tiny bit more because I am not a fan of the qualities over here. Lightning, I think reflection was also set to high.
After your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs. You're the bastard. You couldn't even
Okay. Oh shoot. He does one more.
execute you.
Okay. Now hold on. We can use these pillars as well. I want to try that.
General myself.
We gotta learn his attacks when he's like done. Oh dang. Can't tell when he's done with attacking. What is this? Okay. We're slowly breaking his guard. Nice. Oh shoot. Nice. Nice. Come on. Finisher? Wait, what? Since when is that a thing? I'll take it though. I want to try and use this, the Nature's Grasp. Oh. Okay. How does this work? Oh god! Whoa, that did his whole bar! Oh my god, he's almost dead! Because of that. Well, he has a second phase still. Those pillars do a ton of damage, but you gotta pick the right time. No way. That was it? Bro, his health bar went just decreased in an instant using that pillar. That's kind of like a sort of like a cheat code, I feel like. Well, that was Cassius Morden. I'm hoping we get his armor set. His helmet looked cool.
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good. It's over then? Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
Also, we finally managed to actually finish off a boss
My lord, a message.
instead of like him
The
fleeing
remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down.
north.
Cliff, on behalf of the Shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
The beacon of victory. The shield of betrayal. Aw, dang. So we don't get his armor set. I'd love to have his helmet. Is there anything else of good stuff? Alright, quest complete. All quiet on the front.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Is there nothing we get from that boss aside from the shield? We have a Kenmure plate armor. That's what we already picked up. Okay. Interesting. Not all super hard boss though. Yeah, I feel like every boss that we're gonna face from now on until late game is gonna be a breeze after we face the Entumbra sword.
Never thought we'd see the day they turn tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it.
Victory is ours, guys.
Beacon's a little far out.
Let's have a
Right there.
nice banquet tonight to celebrate it. This new horse is looking kind of cool.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calphade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that,
Who was the traitor again?
if it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calphade would be lost.
It was a victory
Oh,
for
so
all of us.
Calphade was once ours,
No
then
need
we
to be
lost
so
it again.
modest. Steel clashing
Now
on
we
steel.
have taken it back.
Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Again and again.
Hernand was blessed the day
Where are we
you
going?
appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calphade?
With my comrades' return this time, I set out again.
Yeah, we still gotta
A
find some
shame.
dragons.
It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Greymaids. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
I mean,
Thanks.
I feel like the Black Bear army is way bigger than the Grey
Looks
Mace.
like we're almost there.
So I think we will call for your help once the time is there.
Yeah. Faster!
So light the beacon. That will probably give a signal to the rest of Hernand that we recaptured Caliphate.
Yeah.
Here we are. This is the beacon.
Light the beacon. I'm sure I can do that. I'll be able to do that after what we've just been through. Light an arrow with a torch, then set the beacon ablaze. There we go. Cool.
We'll be going.
So Caliphate, another new
Let's get moving.
territory liberated. And we managed to reunite with Unka.
Here, then return to camp.
Dang. Return home, speak with your comrades. Don't we have a fast travel point through here that we can unlock? Wait, what? Shadow of Beast? The Black Bears have occupied Fat Hole Fortress. Defeat the enemies inside the fortress. Oh, dang. That looks like something for the new region, Payloon. I don't want to dive into the other regions yet. I don't even know what the right order is, if there is even. Hold on, where are we? Okay. It seems like there's no real, like, close teleportation point inside this Caliphate Castle. That's fine. We'll head to Howling Hill. Let's see if we can do a tiny bit more main questing, and then we'll move on to the rest. What is the inventory looking like? 93 out of 139. We still have plenty of space.
Oh, good. I needed someone to talk to.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Now we got AK. There was one mission that we were able to, that costed us AK. Just gotta find which one it was. House Roberts. Return to Noble. No, it wasn't this one. Hernand's request. The Goddess of Ambulance. I think it was this one. The one that was pretty expensive. Oh, wait. No, my bad. I think it was the second one. The pad that connects the house of, yeah, for this bridge, right? This cost us 8k to build. Okay, that's fine. Well, oh damn, we don't have any. How many do we need for this? Require members 8. We're missing one more. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's for another time. So is Unka here?
All that's left is the bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here.
Get your ass over here,
Have a
boy.
seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Payloon?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the Black Bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to him. Right, our
Jan is
contact in
definitely one of the
Payloon wants to
funniest
meet.
ones
Where?
out of the
shrine.
Grey Mains.
Where else? Hey, big guy!
Hey,
clean up,
Unka.
Calfade.
My
Good
boy.
to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as
Now
always.
we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back.
So that's
Time to
everyone.
meet some old faces.
Cool.
And settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
No, you're going with
Huh?
Unka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Sheesh. The end of chapter 6. Chapter 7, Homecoming. Making some pretty good progress. Heilung, our region. So who's the big, like... Oh no, wait, we fought him in the beginning. I was gonna say, who's the actual, like, leader of the Black Bears, but I think it was the guy that killed us. Homecoming, we're coming home, guys. We're taking back what's ours.
You're headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with you.
Okay, follow your comrade on horseback. 11 meters away? That's pretty far.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears... Slimy serpents.
Oh, so Ludwig was he was the
like
traitor,
And
the
thus
spy.
is how he repays it.
Who was Ludwig
Thought
again?
alone boils my blood.
Bro, I'm so bad with names and memorizing who is who.
Jackals, Black Bears, and they'll
The
all
hell?
meet their end on my
Oh, I guess we're not going to that marker.
We're almost there.
Then let me mark the right quest for this. Ashes of Treachery. Cannot mark it. Treachery.
I just smell smoke. By the ancestors. Don't tell me the Black Bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
What? You're gonna leave me again? Of course.
I told you a grey men will be coming.
Black Bears.
The fucker is actually here!
Okay. Let me first... We're gonna be using this weapon again. And let me... Oh, hold on, hold on! I wanna change my
The North has no place!
gear real quick. Bro, honestly, after using the dual wields, the auto weapons feel kind of weak. Yeah, they feel kind of weak, the auto weapons. Okay, so knowledge acquired. Take medicine ceramic jar. What are we looking for? Let me track the right quest as well. So check the information at the shrine. Investigate the burning shrine? Oh, hold on. Nature's grasp. Place. Oh, we gotta get rid of these, like, the logs. Think. Examine. Dragon head statue. Okay, the note is still here. Report on Bayon. Payloon situation report. The Jackals under Ludwig's command have seized control of the Payloon region. Intel confirms that a faction in Bayon is currently preparing a counteroffensive. We need to establish contact with them to get an accurate read on the situation. It is critical to note that there have been multiple reports of Payloonese residents being forcibly taken to an undisclosed location. The area is under heavy surveillance by both the Jackals and the Blackbeards. Exercise extreme caution. So go to Bayon. Bayon. Alright. Cool, so we're officially diving into the next region. Payloon. Got some more a bit. I think now is a good time to upgrade our skills. Bow aimed at 5-4. Wow, we got a ton of stuff. Now stamina is gonna be something I definitely want to put some more points into. Our stamina bar drains so quick. What else could be useful though? Armed combat. There is still 1 point that we can upgrade in this, or not. We got the forward slash. I follow up with a finishing attack. Okay. Acquisition requirements. Observe the skill in action to learn it, or do something else. Okay. The Sur hit. Forward slash can no longer miss. What else do we have? The shield bash. We don't really use a shield now. Right now. Got the turning slash. Rend armor. Turning slash ignore super armor. What is this? Okay. We got step, rend armor, Aryan step, skewering step, swift step. We have multiple options for these. Blinding flash, finisher. We have the body slam. Oh, what is this? Throw, restrain, lariat. Okay. I mean, don't I already have these like skills? So I'm not really sure. Oh, what is it? Falling palm. Cannot be learned this way. Axiom force. Imbue elements. Flame strike. Acquisition requirement flames. And this one is frost. Okay. I'm just looking over every single skill real quick before we head on over. It may face incoming attacks while in focus and counter them with L1. Okay. Focus repulsion while focus to repel everything away. Nature's grasp. We got force palm, which is already max upgraded. Focus force palm. What is this? Force current press while grasping a target with the to transmit energy to your force palm through it and strike targets from a distance. Which one uses this? Okay. Let's upgrade our spirit as well. Nice. So that goes to 3 nature share, keen senses. I need something with... Is there something with healing? Aim to press with a bow. Maximum number. Focus, insight, focus, repulsion. Bro, I need to look into all this. Which one is like the best to upgrade more? For now, I guess we'll just put some more into forward slash. And turning slash as well. Maybe. Why does it still says that there is like 1 bar white? Does that mean anything? It's the same as with this one. I think I'm already able to use these attacks. So what is like the point of these? Okay. I have no clue. Well, at least we got some more stamina and health. That's good. Let me get on my horse real quick.
Hiya! Faster!
So the region of Pelou. Oh, there we go. We're here. Speak with the comrades who've arrived first.
I get your point, but
Dwayne
charging in
and
won't
Jan.
do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple.
I love
But
his...
still, we ought to
Jan
be
is always
patient.
so aggressive
Or maybe you're
towards
just
everything.
a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out. We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show. I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Pelou will ever be the same.
Sure as
Oi,
shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
You
Come
sure?
on.
Where you going?
Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the Jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those
Fuck
big
it.
brains to track them without me.
Bro says that with a passion.
Everyone's on edge.
Yeah, we all just
Oh,
gotta
not to
calm
be.
down, guys.
Their homelands.
We
in
just
ruins.
liberated Caliphate. It's a pretty big achievement, I would
First,
say.
We track down the Jackals. Everything else can wait.
Nice. So we are here, Pagan. Now I wanna
There he goes.
I told you, I'm having tips.
definitely unlock a fast travel
What are you
point.
even
over here.
trying to say? Will you? What's got you into this state? You're well over
you're
your
good.
limit.
You good?
No, I can drink more. Alex, please look.
Another alcoholic.
You're right. This is something no. Sober up. We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing.
Drank too much?
Nothing happened. I didn't say anything.
Tell me.
Do you think me a fool? You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet.
One of who?
I did all that you commanded. Again,
Did he like got
another life for me all.
intoxicated?
You told me I was to stop coming after me.
What? Talk to the drunk man. Okay. Looks like there is a fast travel point over here. Let's quickly unlock this. There we go. So meet up with Naira and Andrew. I think the way we did it like last stream or 2 streams ago is just dedicate the stream to the main story and also dedicate the stream to like side content and stuff. That way it's kind of like we don't do like all things
Hello, traveler.
like mixing up with each other.
Enjoying the day. All right.
Okay, no small bags. They don't really like sell small bags. I'm not that interested in this stuff.
Why are we being treated like this?
How's the situation?
I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Alright.
Hail, friend. State your reason for being here.
Excuse me? No, I won't. Let's talk to all the shops. See if they sell anything good. Oh! We saw some furniture. A cooking griddle.
Furniture.
Oh yeah.
Leaving already? That's a shame.
Okay, what else? Eavesdrop. Bacon villagers. Eavesdropping. Obtain important information by eavesdropping. The eavesdrop option will appear if there is information that can be overheard nearby. Press L1 to eavesdrop on other people's conversation. Okay, so... which people are we eavesdropping again? Oh. Eavesdrop.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Should pay him a visit soon.
Learning in progress. What? Okay, well that works. Didn't even know who they were talking about. Recipe. Fish skewers. Oh hell yeah. A new meal. Find a way to make contact with the secret organization. And there's quite a lot of shops over here. There's another one. Maybe he sells something. Oh hell no, this is one of those gambling games. No, we're not gonna do that, bro. The gambling games were so freaking annoying. Two-handed weapons of the world, volume 1. I've already read volume 2. Okay. Let's reinforce our stuff. I think that will get everything back to good shape and also increase our damage. I don't like the lighting being on low. I don't know. It feels a bit weird.
Piss off.
Okay. Let's see.
Too many unfamiliar. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Wait, what? Select question.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Truth or lie? Lie? The secret society base? Oh, what?
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Now, what is up with
Be
the
gone
truth?
if you've got no business here.
Truth.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse
Oh.
further suspicion.
Huh?
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Oh, so now we gotta lie, do
Did
this?
you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Oh boy. Why not though? Mysterious faction within Pagan.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Alright. Pretty stubborn, this guy. I mean, let's lie again. Oh, what? Northern Bandits, no faction, Blackbears, Pagan tribe. Blackbears?
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've
Dang
nothing
it.
more to say to you.
Okay.
This town's
We'll
under
go
the
again.
protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Northern Bandits.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Hang it, bro!
I've nothing more to say to you.
What? This works
town's
in
under
a
the
weird way.
protection of the Blue Fangs.
You have to like choose your answer. There's only
Word.
one right,
Outsiders aren't
but then you
welcome
have to
in
like
Payloon.
redo the whole dialogue.
You're not welcome here either.
Okay.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Oh my
I've
god.
nothing more to say to you.
Well, one more option left. No faction.
This is the larder that
Dang
keeps
it.
our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Yeah.
You're not welcome here either.
So now the last one should be no faction.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
So we gotta tell the
This
truth.
town's under
Bro.
the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Okay, one more time.
Haven't you heard? Outsiders
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome
You're
here
not
either.
welcome here either.
So what happens if we tell the truth? We had every option. Truth.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Bro, what? Find a clue about the mysterious faction. What, do we talk to the other ones? What about this guy? Huh?
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Mysterious faction within Pagan?
This town's under the protection of
I
the
don't get
Blue
that. We need to
Fangs.
find clues, but he
Have
doesn't
you
let
heard?
anything go.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
So what do we do with this follow-up question? We can lie. Then we have the Blackbeard, Northern Bandits, no faction. Select evidence. We don't have any evidence on
Seems my
anything.
suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Wait. We gotta find a clue about the mysterious faction. And then we can use it as evidence. Oh, I see. I get it. So, what is this next clue? Okay. Guess we gotta eavesdrop these guys. Oh, they already noticed
I'm
me.
here to help.
Guys,
Good
just
day
go
to you.
on with your chat. Yeah, don't mind me. Okay. Think we gotta eavesdrop these guys. Dang it! Oh wait, what if we just stand on the around the corner?
That jackal stirred up trouble again
Nice.
just a couple of days back. That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We
Okay.
must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Let's look for any clues. Look, bro, that bar isn't even moving.
Slipping into the underground command post.
Oh, hold on.
You think they're up to something?
The blue things. Wait, what is our clue? Something with the blue things. Okay.
Please go on in. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
Bro said,
Speaking
please go on in,
purpose.
and then he said, not just anyone go in there. Halt.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
So now that
Word,
we have a
outsiders aren't
clue,
welcome in Payloon.
I still don't know which option I
You're
should
not
take.
welcome here either.
Oh, there we go. The blue fangs.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
Yes, I have.
There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
Oh, leader of the blue fangs.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Lie? Gian? Oh shoot, hold on.
That look in your
Bro,
eye.
why can't you just go
see
back?
what you're after.
A simple go back. Don't freaking redo the whole
I can't bring a
dialogue.
total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
So, Lie and
Seems
Gian?
my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we gotta find another clue now. That means we gotta eavesdrop again. Okay. Oh, we gotta eavesdrop from above. I saw an opening there, so that should be... Oh, shoot. My bad, guys. Whoops. That was my bad. Whoopsie. Dang it, now we're wanted. Great. Can I still do this mission, please? Who am I supposed to eavesdrop? Guys, are we serious right now? Just capture me already. Okay, we can cook some stuff. Cannot perform the action at the moment. But nobody is after me still. Like guards? I just want to turn myself in. Searching. Wanted. Oh man, this is annoying. Let me just go on with this mission, please. Please let me just go on with this mission. And now this is closed? What the hell? It needs a key. That was my fault though. That was my fault. Oh my god, this is... God damn, you can't teleport when you're wanted.
When justice falls short, I pick up the slack.
Yeah, just capture me already. What are these useless guards? They don't even do anything. Okay. Bro, it seems like it's kind of bugged. It says I keeps on searching. Okay. Wait, so if we come to this town, are we still wanted? Okay, nice. Looks like they forgive me.
Fine day.
Oh, that was easy.
I know more deaths will come. The jackals have claimed far too many lives.
Knowledge acquired. Lonely jackals. So how does this eavesdropping work? With this NPC? There's a nice little opening over here by the roof. Can we eavesdrop in a way from here? Doesn't really work though. What is our mission saying? We don't even track the mission right now. So find a clue about the leader of the Blue Fangs. Also, look at this dog. Is that a husky? Wait, do I have some meat on me? Some food. Wait, hold on guys. Yes, I do. Okay, lean meat. Let's drop all this. I want to tame this thing. Oh, yes, bro. Is this gonna work? That's a freaking husky. It seems like. I want to get a husky. Okay, he's eating it. Trust plus 10. Eat some more, buddy. It's all yours. Oh, hold on, guys. Let's see if we can tame this thing. It's not going super fast, but... Oh, dang. This only goes up by 10. We need some better food for him. Wait, hold on. We got fine meat as well. I'm sure fine meat. You'll like fine meat some... You like fine meat more. Let me grab this for you. What about fine meat? Oh boy, he's eating it. How much does that increase? Wait, what? Isn't he eating it? Bro. Pets. What? The fine meat doesn't even increase it. Bro, it's not increasing at all. Okay, hold on. If you're just gonna be here wasting my freaking meat. Nah. We ain't doing that, buddy. I'll see if I can tame you another time. What is this, though? Who are we eavesdropping over here? Seems there's this one NPC. Oh.
Forget politics. It's putting food on the table that counts.
I know the jackals have claimed far too many lives. The jackals have claimed far too many lives.
Okay. Are you gonna give me any hints? What about you?
Yes? What is it?
Doesn't she have any information?
Something wrong?
How? Oh, do we gotta be in here in order to eavesdrop? No. What the frick am I supposed to do? All right. Let's see.
At ease, Wayfarer.
Find a clue about the leader of the Blue Fangs. Okay, talk to the guy one more time. You will get a marker of one of the red hut just a few meters in front of you where you talk to the guy. Lean against the wall to eavesdrop on the people inside the hut. So, on the wall. It has to be on the outside. Which side exactly? Okay. It's not this wall. Is it this wall? What about this? Lean? No. My boy Gooner69 Zenki, how you doing? How you doing, Valentine? How you doing? I'm not a Gooner, but how are you, bro? How are you? You got uni today? Which wall, though? Which wall do we lean onto or eavesdrop? What the hell? Wait, what the f... Hold on. Eavesdrop from... Oh, okay, so it is the right side. It's not working, though. So it has to be from this wall. Is this bugged or something? Okay. I don't know what the hell was wrong with this quest. Let's do a quick teleport out of here. And then we'll go back to it. I have no clue why it's not working. Let's see. Let's go to the camp. Yeah, went to Utrecht again today. Nice, nice. Long day? Or not so? Okay, we are gonna wrap it up in a bit for now. But let me quickly check if I can do this one tiny little like remainder of the quest. Map. Okay, so now we go back here again. Hopefully that like resets everything. I don't know. It says we need to eavesdrop on the side of the hut. Now, that could be because we're still, like, wanted. We got a bounty on us. So, yeah. Nah, short day. You already leaving? Bro, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Or 4.5 hours, I would say. I had a day off, so... That's why I streamed earlier today. And also because the Netherlands, the Dutch national football team is playing tonight. So, yeah. Wait, it says we need to... Oh, that's Andrew. What the hell? Huh?
Seems like someone's preparing a counterattack. They're not going to tell us anything freely. Still, it must be someone we know. Paulus, perhaps.
Paulus. Okay. How many days are you off? It kind of depends on the schedule. Usually, 1 day in the week, aside from the weekends. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we had to reset it. Usually I'm like 1 week off during the weeks and then the weekends.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
It's like every week, 1 day at least. Yeah, true. True. Now my day off usually is Friday, but it depends. This week though, however, with because we have Eastern, I have like more days off. So I only have to.
I think he's down in the underground.
I only have to work 3 days, and next week too, because Eastern falls on Monday. Our second Eastern day. He got them easy life. Hell yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Bro, that's the thing. You guys, working is overrated. Sometimes you gotta enjoy life a bit, you know. The work pressure in the Netherlands is also like very high. So people are just always in a rush. And you basically work your whole life to freaking pay your debts off or get a good basis or whatever. You gotta make money, Zenki. Nah, I already have plenty. Nah. For your CPU, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Think about that. Nah, whoa, we're good. We're good in terms of money. Money is no issue. Trust me, guys. I just don't want to sit here working my ass off every single day of the week. Just to freaking die at old age and think, what have I accomplished? I want to enjoy life a bit, you know. Game, make some content, you know. Go outside, do some activities. 4 days a week is enough. If I can, I would rather go to 3 weeks even. Or 3 days in a week.
Surely the... Watch it!
My bad, my bad. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Finishing up this quest.
Anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Now we gotta do this all over again. Jesus.
That look in your eye.
I could have improved this by skipping some dialogue. Or let's do like...
I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need
Okay,
permission.
wait, hold on.
Wait here.
Lie? Thorstein.
You even know the captain by name.
I got some inside information.
Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Okay, nice. We can finally go in. Open it up, guys. Oh, it's down here. What the hell? Zenki, change of plans. Gonna post Tomb Raider shorts again on my old channel. It's still pulling in 40k views every week. 40k views. Hell yeah, Valentine. Wait, what is the channel? What is the channel? Post the channel name if you want. If you want.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
A black bear spy then, eh?
Now hold on, hold on.
Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time.
Thorstein.
Forgive them. We're all on edge.
He's a Greymane too, right? Because he got the painting.
Fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, he was an old comrade.
We can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Bro just set up his own faction or guild.
You've arrived. Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising
Who's that?
a plan
Jesus?
to reclaim Payloon. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us?
Sure.
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Light the beacon. And one short now even hit 320k views with 5k likes. Dang, that's impressive. That's impressive. Good shit, Valentine. I'm happy for you. Pixel by Tef. Okay, hold on. Let me look up that account and also subscribe to it. Pixel by Tef. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're doing these comparison shorts. I've seen those before. Those are pretty cool. Those performance, right? Those performance kind of like shorts. Horizon versus Tomb Raider versus Rise. Oh, those are cool shorts. Let me subscribe to the channel. 1 FPS to 60 FPS. What is actually playable? Sheesh. Okay. What is even playable? Well, considering Bob, he will be fine with 30 FPS. That shit is not play. Well, it is playable, obviously, but it is not very fun. Follow the soldier. Okay. With a V. I think I found it already. Nah, the normal videos are bad. Oh wait, what was that? I thought it was a short. Oh no, wait, it wasn't. Let me have a look at your short real quick. Do a little bit of promotion now, guys. For anyone that in the future that sees this, only if I ask about your channel, you can post it or tell it. Pixel by Tef. Let me have a look at your channel. Shorts. Your most viewed shorts. Tomb Raider versus Rise character model. Let's see this short. Dang, blessing my ears over here. Nice. Do you use the photo mode in this game, or is there like any tools for it? Oh, this is... When did you post this short? It's getting good views. What is the second one? Horizon versus Tomb Raider versus Rise. What the frick? Look at this! Valentine out here editing. It's pretty cool that... No, wait. That sounds like a discredit. I'm not meaning that. I'm trying to explain this in the best way possible. And don't take this offensive. But you know those like shorts that are pretty simple when they look at it, they're probably like a bit more harder to make. So no discredit at all. Trust me. I respect this. But it's pretty cool that like you don't have to put in like a lot of gameplay stuff. Like this is basically just bow shooting. But even a simple comparison like this is pretty cool. Now, it sounds way more discrediting than I actually mean it. I don't know how to explain it like properly. Obviously there still goes a lot of work into this. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, you got this with the graphics as well. Hold on. I've seen these before. Those are pretty cool. So you can kind of know what the difference are. I get it. Yeah, no, bro, trust me, I don't mean it in any like disrespectful way, but it's just like the short itself is like simple, what you're showing off, but pretty effective as well, because obviously there's like a lot of people still watching this and liking it. Oh, the real alloy. Okay, cool. I'm gonna quickly play a tiny bit more of Crimson Desert, and then, bro, I need to think what I'm gonna go eat for dinner. It's almost 7.
And it really is good to see you all back in Payloon.
Gonna focus more on short. They are doing pretty well and got not a lot of time. Shorts are the most effective type of content to get a lot of views and promote your stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I am not the biggest fan of short form content, especially like uploading to TikTok and stuff, but it is effective. I can't lie about that. Now the problem with shorts that I have in my streams is sometimes I just have a recording or a stream where I don't really feel like there's a lot of funny moments happening in a way. Like I'm just enjoying the game, you know, playing it casually. I feel like with shorts, there's gotta be something happening in the stream all the time, or at least to even turn it into a shorts. When you stream like this, if you make like a short about a certain mechanic or a tip, then that's different. But yeah.
We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab this artifact. But nice. Also, couldn't you, because you were talking about a new channel where you're gonna focus more on long form content, can't you just upload long form content on that channel as well? I mean, you already got a pretty good like
the situation there's less than ideal.
basis, I would say. And it's not like
Jackals are on constant patrol.
the long form content that you were gonna upload is gonna be majorly different, right? It was also about like Tomb Raider.
Follow it, and we can reach our destination
I think you should just like dump it all into one channel. See how that goes.
Me to get you there in one piece.
Pagan Weaver. King Shield Mount. Oh, we got a bounty still in Hernan. That's why it's all like marked in red.
It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
What? Oh, we're gonna go on foot? Okay. Are you coming or what? Bro, don't tell me these freaking soldiers are bugged again.
If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way.
There is another way. Stealth is the way, but
Get
not for
there
me.
Without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Defeat the commander guarding the beacon. So we're not gonna kill people. We're just gonna be stealth, doing stealth. Alright. Now first we gotta go to the other side. Yeah, that's possible. The thing was it took way too many hours to make long form and I don't have time for that. So that's why I'm gonna focus more on shorts for now and see what happens just for fun. Yeah, I mean, you can like, that's also a thing. You can always like change it up eventually. Like you can build a nice subscriber view count on with short form content and then kind of like pivot to long form content eventually in the long run. That is entirely possible. Now I'm hoping these guys aren't gonna turn around suddenly. Bro, these guys move way too slow. Isn't there a faster way? Okay. Bro, there has to be a faster way than this. This is gonna take ages. So now I'm going back to my old channel. That's fair though. Bro, please. Tell me there's a faster way. Oh my god, please. I like how they can't hear my freaking loud ass footsteps with all the armor that we're wearing and I guess steel we're also wearing. Ooh, that's close. Oh my god. No way, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. How did they see me? Well, guys, stealth isn't my thing anyways. Bro, no matter which game I play, stealth isn't working. Whoa, these guys drop full-blown mules? Yeah, I don't have time for all of this. I'm just gonna go in, climb. And hey, my channel is still receiving 40k views on short, while my last upload was December 28th. I mean, if you got a good short that has a good basis, you'll be pretty good because they will just keep on generating views. Because they will, you know, do good in the algorithm. They will keep appearing on people their feed. Like I noticed with my short, I will say my last short got like the most views out of all my shorts. But after a certain time, they just stop. They just stop getting views. They get stopped, pushed by the algorithm. If you got a short, I believe, over like, you know, in the 100k views, then you're pretty good. You're pretty set. Did you get a big ass lamp in front of you? I mean, as long as they don't notice. Nice. At least some form of teleportation. Defeat the commander guarding the beacon. Man, I need to wrap it up. But this game is too much fun. Yeah, well, that 330k views only blew up after 3 months. It flatlined after a few weeks. Yeah. Did you change anything for that to happen? Like change the tags, hashtags, or description even? Because I know that can happen. It never happened to me before, but I know that's a thing that like sometimes shorts just all of a sudden just can't blow up.
I'll reunite you with Tyr.
Hey, bro, there is too many. I'm just gonna skip all these enemies. Like this. The Payloon Beacon. Oh, yes. That attack is crazy strong. Nice. And it's growing ever since. No, I didn't change anything. It just blew up randomly, so I did 4 other shorts. Yeah, that's good. Oh, dang it. Whoa, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see. You use the same attacks as the Antumbra sword. Oh, wait. We're used to these. We fought that thing before. At the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we have fought this before. Just want to quickly get rid of his minions. Now for that, I am gonna use my dual wields. Nice. There we go. He also doesn't hit nearly as hard as the boss. Look at this! Where is he? He uses the exact same attacks, only weaker. Oh, fuck me. Let's freaking go. I'm also free on Friday. Will you be streaming then? Yeah, probably. Friday is definitely a day where I'll be able to stream for a longer period of time. I don't know if I'm gonna stream during the day or during the evening. That kind of depends on if I have something planned or my girlfriend wants something. Okay, hold on. I forgot what I was gonna say. That depends on if my girlfriend has any plans or if she wanna do anything. But yeah, Friday we'll be back with another stream. I'm gonna upload my new Let's Play. Also, by the way, Valentine, do you know why? I had a question for you. If you know anything, or what could the reason be for it? But whenever I record my my footage, it looks pretty, pretty crisp and stuff, and I have my settings like pretty good. However, when I edit it in my program, I render it. In my opinion, it has pretty like high settings, and also the final recording looks pretty good. But once I upload it to YouTube, it comes out like pretty blurry, and I don't really know why that is. I've heard something about like codecs that they're working with, or sometimes they say you have to have like a certain subscriber amount for YouTube to give you a better codec. I think that's kind of BS in my opinion, but maybe it's something to do with the render process. But at the same time, it looks, the final recordings or footage and videos, they look pretty pretty good. It's just whenever I upload it to YouTube, that's when mainly my face cam, it looks a bit blurry for some reason. I'm not really sure why that is. I have a video that I'm gonna upload after the stream. I did render it in a bit like higher settings in my editing software, so maybe that will make a difference, but other than that I have no clue. I followed like YouTube guides and whatnot. Very weird. Like, it's also mostly my face cam that is coming out blurry. No, that's indeed BS. Yeah, I was like, what? Your amount of subscriber amount shouldn't matter, right? For putting content on YouTube. All right, let's talk to this last NPC and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, bro, that's a 5-hour stream. We're just wrapping up a 5-hour stream today. That's good. We got a lot of content, so I'm gonna edit it tonight while watching the football game, and more importantly, we also did have quite a bit of progress. Yes, it definitely has to do with the rendering. You want the highest possible quality because YouTube will compress it, and when you deliver a high bitrate to YouTube, it will be more clearer. Do you know your render settings? Like what bitrate, what codec you use? I think mine is like set to VBR. I render in Premiere Pro. Mine is set to VBR 2PES, I believe.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards?
Hold on.
Oh, took you long enough.
The finest blade in Payloon returns.
Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat. Oh.
Stay without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're gonna discuss our plans.
Let's make sure we all know where we stand.
Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Mjordans hold himself up in Silverwolf.
That was the name of the leader of the Blackbeards.
Absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
Oh, we're planning to fight or measure our cocks. Numbers don't matter.
Numbers don't matter.
I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out there. There's far too many of them. This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the
Aye,
warriors.
aye. Roger.
The time has come to set things right.
Oh boy.
Been a long, hard
Are we gonna take the head of Mjordan?
Now, just one step remains.
Cool. Wait for the speech to start. Now we are gonna save, guys. And then we'll continue with the next stream. Oh yeah, let me show you, Valentine, what I mean, by the way. Oh, hold on. I'll read your message in a bit. Let me quickly save. Save, do this. Cannot save at the time? Are you joking? Wait for the speech to start. Bro, no! Let me do this another time. Save. Cannot save at the time. Great. When was the last time we saved? Rekindled hope. A couple of minutes ago. That's good with me. Alright. So, yes. Also, 4040p uses a different compressing technique that has better quality compared to 1080p. Yes, use H. Yeah, I use H2 or H.264. That is like the most compatible one I've heard with YouTube and editing software. I also record in that file or type. And the highest bitrate that makes a difference, so how high you could go before you could see no difference in quality, is about 60k to 80k kilobytes. Okay, for 1440p. For 1080p, that's low. Yeah, so I don't know if that may causes it, but I have a face cam that is like 1080p, and the footage that I'm recording is what's it called, 1440p. So I don't know if that like is a, well, it shouldn't be, because the recordings, they look pretty good. Let me show you what I mean by how the YouTube videos look. I use a variable contained bitrate of 1660k. Wait, you mean on like your recording or when editing? Because my recordings are fine. But if let me show you what I mean by my stuff just like coming out blurred on YouTube, but they're like good when I look at the video. Okay, so this, for example, this video, so let's set it to 1440p, 60 fps. Let's do, wait, what? It doesn't actually look that bad. Someone else? What I would have preferred so wait, what the hell? Is if did it got better? Wait, it doesn't even look that bad anymore. Wait, I swear it was freaking, it was way more blurry. Or wait, I think during action scenes. In English. If that goes, let me have a, where do I fight him? Okay, yeah, so look at this. Oh, we got the map actually. So when I'm fighting, this also happens sometimes during the stream. But in a recording, oh shoot, do I still have this recording? I'm not really sure if I still have it though. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, so let me just go into a recording. Let me go, as a matter of fact, let me go into the recording as from just yet. And let me show you how it looks whenever I'm in battle during, like, my local recording looks pretty good. Hold on. How do I browse audio? So this is what the local recording looks like. Wait. I need to put my I'm gonna put my face cam over here. So during fight scenes, it looks pretty sharp, you know. Nothing really crazy. But for example, when when you will watch this exact scene in YouTube, it would like suppress. It would like suppress my like it would get a lot blurrier. That happens when I stream too. But when I stream, I don't really mind that much because I record. But it looks like pretty sharp throughout the whole recording. It doesn't get any blurrier or stuff, you know. But it's just on YouTube side. It's very weird. I can't seem to find a solution to that. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you are using a constant bitrate, right? You mean in my OBS for recording? Let me go in my OBS settings. For recording, I'm using constant CQP. I don't know what that stands for. Constant CQP, rate control, encoder settings. For streaming, I use constant bitrate, so CBR. For recording, I use CQP with a 24 constant CQP level. It's not the highest quality, but it's like, when I look at my recording, that's sufficient for me. But it's like, it's on YouTube's end, why it's like so blurry. I'm gonna upload a video with more...
From that guy that we fought the boss fight.
I'm gonna upload a video that I rendered with more bitrate. So maybe that makes a difference. Wait, as a matter of fact, let me actually look at how many bitrates I set it to last time. I think I set it to, because I use FBR2PES, I heard that it's like lossless and you get a bit more quality out of it. It does take a bit longer because you render at the power of your CPU. But hold on, I'm hoping this doesn't crash my my stream. But I think I set the target bitrate to 80 or something. Or no, wait. Yeah, the target bitrate to 80. 80. I don't even know what that is. And then you have like two settings in Premiere Pro. A target bitrate and a maximum bitrate. One you can use for... Oh, hold on. There it is. So if I go in here, FBR2PES. More. Yeah, I set it to, I think it was like 80 target bitrate Mbps. And then they always like recommended to double it to set the maximum bitrate on. So I had it like 80 to 160. That already makes like pretty big file sizes. But yeah, CQP is not constant. It's a variable. It's increased the bitrate when there are a lot of particles. Yeah, I've heard about that. If you use like the constant bitrate, it like uses resources on scenes where it doesn't need to use as many resources. So most of the time they recommend CQP. Most of the time 20 is really crisp. Yeah, I mean, I would say my recordings, they do look fine, but it's just whenever they upload to YouTube, it's and also they make, because I'm recording at 1440p, they freaking... A recording like this already? Let me look at the file size of this recording. Wait, this one is actually not too bad. 133 gigabytes. Okay, that's not too bad. But it's like, I don't know. I have no clue. Like the recording looks fine. Oops. If we have a look at the recording, it looks... It looks fine. The problem is like when I upload it to YouTube. I don't know. I'll see if I can look into it. Or would you say upping my my level or my CQP level on OBS to maybe like, I don't want to set it to 20. That takes up a lot of freaking space. Maybe 22? Wait, and if you download your YouTube video, how many bits is that? Downloading? What do you mean down? Wait. What do you mean with downloading? I mean, I can try that. Maybe I did that before in the past. So download your video from YouTube and see how many bits it is. Okay. I like how you said eigenschappen in Dutch. Properties. Okay, wait. So download your video from YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can do it by this, right? I'm quickly gonna blur. I don't know what I can show on YouTube Send and whatnot. So let me download this. Download. Okay. Hopefully it goes fast. It may take a bit. Okay, 3 minutes left. That's not too bad. But yeah, it's weird. I've looked into like stuff that people said. I don't know what it is. It seems like it's mostly my face cam though. And I don't know if that's because the face cam is like 1080p. But then again, in my recording it looks pretty like smooth, I would say. Okay, gonna take like 2 minutes or so to download. But yeah, it's okay. Now first, let's see how many bits your actual video is. Okay, well, it'll be done in a bit. Let's have a look at my like another video. It's also like pretty blurry. Let's go to this one. In your map on your PC. Wait, can I already view it or do I have to wait until it's downloaded? Obviously, because it is not using Unreal Engine 5, and this game is running at a stable. Oh wait, okay. Now let's first see how many bits your actual video is. Oh, okay, I see. So in your when you rendered it to your PC, got it. 1 sec. So if I go to this, let's go to the exact same video that I uploaded. Properties. Yeah, no, your original, I see. Okay. Details. Total bitrate. Here we go. Total bitrate, it is 70k. Wait, 77. Oh, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna type it in the YouTube chat. So the total bitrate would be total bitrate. Here we go. Let me total freaking mute myself. 75 to 8 kbps. 60 frames per second. Audio bitrate is. Oh shit, we're gonna have a. Oh no, wait, we're gonna have an infinite loop if I do this. It's gonna be an infinite loop. So it's that, like 70k. Wait, do we already got a recommendation in your short? Hey, look at this. This is your channel, right? Yes. But anyways, 70k is already really high though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That's 70k. Like the recording itself is like crisp. Is buttery crisp. Actually, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Well, it does get a bit more blurry in my recordings as well, now I noticed. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on, let me... Okay, so this is the exact same video, and this is the local recording. So it's also a bit more blurry. Then I think it may be the recording settings. Yeah, whenever there's like a lot of, I think I need to up my my stuff then, right? I think I need to increase my CQP level. Or you could like up your preset, but I have it set to P4, which is decent. Then set your CQP to 20, bro. 20, that should help, but it also takes up a fuck ton of space. If I would do a freaking recording of like 5 hours or a stream for 5 hours, bro, that would literally take up... That would like take up freaking like 500 gigabytes, I think. I even had one recording, which took like... I think I did a 4-hour stream of this game. It took like 400 gigabytes, which is insane. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay. I think it is it's going it has something to do with the recording. I'll see if I'll try 22 CQP next time and see if that like improves it. The game is also very demanding. That's true. All right. Thank you, Valentine, for why not delete it after you edited the video? I do. But the thing is, last year I was kind of slacking for a long time, for a good couple of months. So I have so much freaking recordings and let's plays or playthroughs that I still want to upload. But yeah, I definitely am deleting all the recordings after I edit them. But I just have way too much freaking space or unused recordings on my PC. Like, bro, I have my main drive is 2 terabytes on my PC. Then I have an HDD of 5 terabytes, which is already like I use that to move all my uploaded videos and stuff. I have a an SSD with purely for my games, which is 4 terabytes. It's already, I only have 571 gigabytes left. And then I have another SSD storage of 2 terabytes as well, which now only has 569 gigabytes left. Bro, I already have a fuck ton of storage, but still, the recordings in 1440p are killing how much they take up. But oh well, enough yapping for today, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this this nice 5-hour stream. We will be back. The next stream will be on Friday because tomorrow and on Thursday I have like things planned, so I'm not able to stream. But that's fine. I'm gonna take these days to I guess kind of like dedicate them to recording the remaining content or videos that we have so far. But yeah, hopefully y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your morning, rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys next time, which is going to be on Friday. See ya. Bye-bye.